that people see it and open their hearts to it.
Is there any nudity, sexual situations, anything like that that we can look forward to?
No, you can look forward to having your heart opened about that.
Okay. Oh, I'm pissed at you. I'm pissed at you. The white van?
What about the white van?
Why did I even watch that? Did you enjoy
the white
it?
van?
I like the man in the white van.
My father
Oh my God. What's that
it was
about?
okay. I have a
in the world
recommendation.
yet.
Okay, I have a better
Oh, the
one.
Gabby Petito documentary?
That was that on Netflix?
Oh my God.
The Man in the White
Did you
Van?
see that?
Yes.
Oh my God. Where's that?
That mom is a beast.
Oh my
The
God.
mom, burn
What
this
they
letter. Burn
I
this
know.
letter after
I-
you read it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The Gabby Petito documentary on Netflix. It's horrifying. They knew from the very beginning. But I thought that they sued
They did. They got a
Gabby
wrongful.
Brian Laundrie, murdered her. She wanted to have a van life and do a blog, and he killed her. You know. I mean, well, that's
But why?
a little.
Wait,
Tracy, you've seen it.
wait.
I can't
First of all,
believe
let's
it's
take
funny.
Linda from Texas on line 3. She's a
I
comment
know I'm
about.
talking too much, everybody.
The Reddit community.
Yeah.
I love that.
No, you are not. Hi, everyone. Beverly, you are not talking, and we love you. Okay.
Thank you.
Yes. So I'm calling in to defend Reba because I grew up in the South, and Southern mothers are not like, people these days where everything has to be inclusive. Everyone gets a trophy. I feel like in her quiet world, all of these cameras, all of these Hollywood women show up to her house, show her in a bad light. I would put that back on Sutton. If she wants to have that conversation with her mom, she needs to do it one-on-one and not on camera because it just doesn't come off that well. But
that was the
Reba,
format,
like I said,
Yeah, she's on a
But
reality
that was the
show.
format. I mean, walking into that, you have to sign papers.
Linda,
yes.
I have a grandmother. I had a grandmother that was similar to Reba. And I think what happens is you recognize the ways that they show love. So it's not, you might not get it in the exact way you want it, but you start to recognize how they show love. And then once you recognize that love language, then it's a game changer. So I actually do think, for whatever reason, Reba, obviously has her own trauma from how she was raised. But you can tell she's a good person. You can tell she's yes, but she hasn't given Sutton exactly what she needed. And knowing Sutton, and you can kind of figure it all out now. Okay, this is how you were raised. This and this. You can see why she is the way she is.
But think about this, that this, because I don't watch those shows, but just objectively, when I heard this story, what I was thinking about was this woman who was so disconnected from her mother and so in need of trying to get something from her mother, that she would say, I've got cameras on there, I'm going to get my mom here, I'm going to get it out in the open, so I can certainly understand that there would be enough, that would be threatening to Reba, but at the same time, it's just kind of sad.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, so if you even bring it to my dad,
Why didn't Reba just say no?
I used to be upset that my dad didn't give me love the way that I wanted it.
Yeah.
But again, when you realize, when my dad is sitting next to me at a dinner table and he insists that I take a bite of his steak, and it's really a non-negotiable, you have to, or he'll terrorize me.
Okay.
I realize that that's him showing love. This is a great steak, and I want you
to have it.
I want you to have it.
Uh-huh.
And he is the first person to just give you the shirt off of his back.
Right.
That's how he shows love.
Okay.
So I think once you realize people's love language,
Uh-huh.
it really is a game changer.
So, in other words, Sutton had not really realized her mother's love language, and she put her on the spot.
I mean,
Is that what you mean?
it wasn't like a week long just where
Linda?
they were filming the issue. It was like her whole entire life. She's saying, Mom, tell me you love me. And the mom is saying no. I mean, I don't want to verbalize.
It was more about being proud of her, right?
Or just to say it out loud, say I'm proud
But
of you.
Linda has something to say. What?
Go ahead, Linda.
Well, no, yeah, the mother said, I don't have to tell you I love you. You know I love you.
Right.
Yeah, but
You're right, but she did have a love language. Sutton wasn't picking it up, though.
I mean, no one could. That language is foreign to 90% of
No,
human beings.
I tell you, I'm telling you. So Linda's, she understands when you know someone like
But did
that.
Sutton say, I need to hear you say you're proud of me?
Yes.
And the mother then said, I don't have to.
I'm
make
not-
that- I
she
don't
goes,
have to
I'm
make
proud
that
of you.
move."
She goes, I'm proud of you. And then she goes, can I get a hug? And the mom goes, well, that means I have to get up. And then
Oh.
she hugged her, and then she goes, your hair was in my face. Like it just was
Aw.
one thing after
Maybe
the
she was trying to
other.
be funny.
Yeah. I don't know.
And you know what, Linda? You're so right, because in these reality shows, you guys know this, in these reality, they strive to find the conflict.
Yeah.
If you pitch a reality show where everybody's happy and gets along and go, like, where's the problem? So there are setups to
You don't
create
have to
conflict.
strive to find the conflict with Reba.
But
She's good at bringing it.
Yeah.
But I do think, like back to, thank you so much for your call, Linda. When you said that Monroe now asks for what she needs,
Yeah, I think that's great.
I feel like if Sutton asked for what she needed from Reba repeatedly, I feel like there'd be a different response, right? She's just kind of sitting, she's standing with her arms folded, being like, this is what I need from my mama, and I'm not getting it. But she's also not communicating with her.
My humble opinion is that the mom didn't get. She's like, no one told me I was pretty. No one did this for me. No one did that for me.
Yeah.
And I just had
The
to
mother
go,
said
go,
that.
go.
Yeah.
That's right. And that shows.
And the
That's her
mother
trauma.
was saying, like, I didn't get the things that I needed, so you're not gonna get them either. But just go anyway.
Yeah. My mother's mother died when she was 5. And she started telling me that at a very, very early age. Well, I didn't really have a mother. My mother died when and it took me a lifetime to really process what that meant. Because I just didn't know.
Let's see,
Yeah,
trauma.
okay, I get it. And I
This holds
factored
up
all kinds
for
of
you.
things until I realized that what she was really saying was, I don't know how to handle you because I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had a mom.
Mm-hmm.
And that took a lifetime, but that was her putting her wound onto me. And that sounds like what Reba, and I don't fault her for that. I understand it. I'm all resolved. I was by the time I was 36, and I'm 2000 now. But it sounds to me like that's what Reba was doing too, and I think that's a thing I strive for my kids. I just don't want to lay any of this stuff on them that is my problem.
Mm-hmm. I feel like you've done a great job with your kids.
I'm like you. I always go, oh God, I should have done this. I should have done that.
Yeah, I'm hypercritical of
Yeah.
myself. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back with more Jeff Lewis Live after this.
Oh baby, bring it up, bring it home. Give me your time, your love, your space, your
Jeff Lewis investigates dad stuff.
I don't want to exaggerate here. I'm just gonna tell you the story. You can draw your own conclusions.
A masquerade of innocence.
I get a text from Gage, and Gage says, hey, we just ran into Scott. And he's like, I just want you to know in case Monroe says anything. And I'm like, thank you for telling me. That sounds really nice.
A funny feeling.
But then he said in his text, and I got this weird feeling, he's a really nice guy. And I thought, and I wrote, yeah, he is a nice guy.
And the truth revealed.
I'm like, what? They had lunch? And they went shopping at Janie and Jack.
It's the case of 2 tall, hunky white lies and a repeat offense.
Someone came up to him and grabbed his arm. It turns out it was Gage. Gage was at a small intimate table for 2 with Scott.
Plus, more deflecting, projecting, and lying.
He felt he probably should get ahead of this, so I believe that yesterday he went on his Insta story because he got caught red-handed and he needed to get in front of it because he knew I was going to mention it today.
It's a dad on dad crime.
It's funny because I wasn't surprised. I felt a little vindicated, like my suspicions were confirmed.
Find out if Gage is keeping Scott warm on the next Jeff Lewis Live.
If it looks like a duck and walks like a duck, they're fucking.
This
is Jeff Lewis Live.
Oh, bring it up to me. Bring it on. I don't need no fancy cars or diamonds. Baby, I love it. Oh, baby, bring it up to me. Bring it home. Give me your time, your love, your space, your energy.
We are back with Jeff Lewis Live in Los Angeles. I'm here with actress Beverly D'Angelo, Reza Farahan, and Shane Douglas. Stay tuned to the next hour of Jeff Lewis Live. Coming up next with Doug Buden, who is our celebrity screener today. Say good morning, Doug.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for your call.
You're doing a great job.
It's very stressful. There's a
Really?
lot, yeah, all the phones are ringing, and then I say Jeff Lewis Live. What's your name and where you're calling from?
You know
And
what?
They just start chatting.
We're talking about parenting. And so all the moms are calling in, which I really appreciate their advice.
Can we address one team? Can we just
Ornaments.
jump?
Do you want to do
I want to
nine?
talk to Sarah for just 1 second.
Yeah, talk to Sarah,
Yeah.
line 9.
Yeah, okay. Sarah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Tell me about ordering these ornaments, because I said this the last time.
Are these Christmas ornaments again?
No, yeah, because here's the thing. I
She's
had
not
a
getting the
shop.
money.
I had a shop on Etsy. I closed it down. I closed my account, and then I saw charges from Etsy for having a thing, and so I went in and tried to get back into the account. I can't because it's closed. And when it says put in your your password, I can't get in there. I can't reach a human being. So if you ordered an ornament from Etsy,
You're fucked.
what I want you
I ordered through Aaron.
through Aaron.
Aaron.
Oh, in Santa Barbara.
Yay!
What happened?
Yes!
Well, now hang on a minute. What happened?
Did you get the ornament?
Oh, yes.
Oh, good.
Oh, you did.
Oh, good. Okay,
Oh.
just don't order from Etsy.
It's true. I do talk to him.
You were worried
I
about
was. I was
okay,
worried. That, yeah.
because people have
No,
ordered
no,
from Etsy.
no.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but I have to tell you the funniest Trump story. Aaron, if you're listening, I'm sorry, but I gotta say this. When she mailed them to me, I opened it up. Total Trump move.
I don't know if it helped. I don't know. It was
Put her
really bad.
debit
My
card
whole head
in
was like-
the envelope.
Yeah.
And so then I was
Sounds like a chump.
texting her, and I'm like, don't make me call this show
It's
back.
not so bad.
But she's
It's not
like, I knew it was somewhere. I had to order another one.
I can reach her.
Stuff he has to do. And then you get a cleaning. I don't know. You gotta, no. I have to go back. Yeah, I could have had a cleaning. I have to call them and get the cleaning. And I have to go. He's gonna start working on the March 6th, I think. Yeah. No, I know. I like that. I had plans with my friends and stuff. Yeah, I went to my friend's party. Her husband won a Grammy, and she had a Grammy party, and I went over there. And I stayed over there. And the next day, I was like, I just woke up all funked up. But I was I don't know. I don't know if you get it that quick or if I got it before. Yeah, because there's something, I don't know. It was like, I was real sick though. Like every day I thought, oh, it won't all be fine today. And then, yeah, well, I don't want to get you sick. I heard you just yesterday. And yesterday I thought it was early when you knocked on the door. I thought I was going to get up early yesterday and be like live then. This is the first day that I'm like actually doing stuff live. Whenever you knocked on the door, I was like, I thought it was like real early in the morning. I was like, let me sleep for a little while. I woke up at 6 p.m. I was like, what the fuck? What? Yeah, these guys, what are they doing? Did you hear them? Remote came in here because he thought their head was going to explode or something. The text. Oh, okay. My sprinklers aren't going to go off. But you're okay, you're not sick. You ride your bicycle? Yeah, I gotta send that stuff back. It's like something where you can like take it. I did 2 of these things where you can like try it and then you can send it back and it's free or else they charge you. I'm like, why did I do this? I'm gonna send it back right now. Okay, alright, I'll see you later. Thanks for checking on me. Okay, Congo, you wanna go outside? You wanna go outside, baby? Why did my phone stop?
Extra day and tell her that you've got her party in Illinois.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad you got the ornament. So are you still selling these then?
I sold them all to Aaron. I'm gonna order some more and do some more.
Doug, you see all that?
Because we sold them all out of Jeff Lewis
That's
merch.
right. And then I gave them to Erin, and she set up a little thing in her shop in Santa Barbara. And I'm gonna order the next shipment.
All right, I got my mom's on the line here. Line 6, Julie from Spokane.
Oh, shout out Spokane.
Hey, Julie.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Good.
So Jeff, I'm actually not a mom, but I'm a former little girl. And I want to tell you, every time you talk about Monroe, just stuff sticks in my head. And when my dad passed away, and the news was so crying, I delivered his eulogy. The very first thing I talked about with my dad was when I was about Monroe's age, and you talked about how she likes to sit, she likes to sleep with all her stuffed animals. I did too. And my dad, every night, I used to make him go into my bedroom to kiss every single one of my stuffed animals. Now kiss this one. Now kiss this one. And I can't even imagine the thoughts going in his head now. That was the first thing I talked about with my dad. It was so, that stuck in my heart. And almost 60 is still in there. So when you talk about little things like, you've got all the stuffed animals around you in Monroe, those are the memories that are going to mean something. I mean, seriously mean something. So do not underestimate the silly little stuff you're doing, because you might be surprised what really sticks with her about her dad.
Julie.
And then the other thing I want to tell you,
Okay, Julie, first of all, before you continue, I had to kiss 3 stuffed animals last night. No joke. 3. She got 3 brand new ones. They're babies, and I had to kiss them last night. It is so funny you say that.
I love that for you. That's so cute. It's so cute.
no, it's a bigger deal than you think. It's a bigger deal than you think. So you'll be surprised what goes with her. It's crazy. And then for my dad, when you were talking about the steak, so I'll come back at you. I grew up in the Midwest. We had steak like 12 days a week. And my dad would always, every single time, cut the best piece and give it to me.
Yeah.
He'd give it to me first, then he would give my brother the next piece.
Yeah.
And then oddly enough, he would take the next best, and for some reason my mom got the crap. I'm not sure what's happening there. But that took me a long time to figure out what he was doing.
I know.
I would always think to myself, why doesn't he take the best piece? I don't understand what he's doing here. And I was probably in my 40s when it dawned on me, like, oh, wait a minute, he did that because he loves me. Like literally, you almost have to say,
Yes.
I'm doing this because I love you, honey.
And you start to look at those things, and now that I'm noticing his love language, I noticed things that I didn't notice before. So I was running about 10 minutes late. I was meeting my parents for dinner, and my dad had ordered a martini, a dirty martini. We drink the same drink. And I sat down, and the waitress comes over. Hi, how are you? Oh, I'll have a martini. Jeffrey, take mine. Just take mine. I'm like, no, Dad, I ordered it. Take it. And then he waited 10 minutes for them to drink. It's just, and when you start to notice all those little things, it makes up for things that you think you're not getting.
You know, I'm gonna pass that along to my kids. They're old enough to understand.
Thank you, Julie. So it's so funny with the stuffed animals, because last night, I mean, they've gone to like 50. So we have a pillow wall in between, because otherwise she'll sleep completely diagonal. So we have a pillow wall, and then So we had this whole conversation about the babies. And she was really lonely over there. Do you want one of my babies? I'm like, I'm good. What?
Oh, yes, Debbie Downer, but they off gas, don't they?
I don't know about
I
the
look
gas.
at Razor because.
You know what she said?
Stop it.
No one would take you. And she's very conscientious. She goes, is it because I'm so expensive?
It's expensive to be
I said,
gay.
yeah. I said, yeah, no one wanted you. And then she goes, Daddy, did you pay the woman that carried me?
Oh.
And I was like,
This is
yeah.
Mommy's 80th
I was like,
birthday.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie to her.
Yeah.
She goes, so you paid the lady that carried me? I said, yes. And then that was it. And then I unpaused it. Started watching the show, but that was it. There was no
She
follow-up
just filed
questions.
it away.
There was no follow-up questions.
She's just making sense of where she came
But I
from.
wonder if I should have said, do you have any other questions?
Oh, you're just like me.
I know.
She'll take the lead when she asked her what she needed to know right then, and if she needed to know more, she could have told you.
But sometimes those kids, they throw you with those questions.
Oh,
I was-
Start asking about like, you know, biology and daddies. We need to kind of think about what your answer is going to be.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the next question. I mean, that's the next question.
I don't
we'll
know.
How
talk
it
about
works.
that offline.
Vicky in Arizona. Hi, Vicky. Oh, sorry.
Hello there, Jeff.
Hello.
Hello there, Jeff. I just love that you guys you just keep hinting or using the word love. I mean, your love language. Your daughter, what you said about her, I just lit up because I said, oh my God, her love language is words of affirmation.
Yes,
Oh,
you're right.
I'm gonna read that book.
You are so right, Vicky. I never thought about
And
that.
Jeff, this book, I mean, the book is great, but Jeff, watch what you say, because my love language is words of affirmation. And when I was young, at 12 years old, my dad said mean, hurtful things. You're a nothing, you're this,
Oh
you're
my
that,
God,
you're a
oh my
loser.
God.
Oh, wow.
All these bad things.
Was he
And all I
drunk?
was doing, no. My mom put me in the Explorer Scout to LAPD Police Department, and after 3 weeks, I quit. And my dad had to drive 45 minutes to come get me, and he was mad because I quit. And he goes, you're always going to be a quitter in life.
Oh my
For
God.
45 minutes, wait a minute, for 45 minutes, I heard nothing but, and mind you, you're 12 years old. That's when you're getting your self-esteem and everything. He's beat it up. Here I am, 63 years old now. My dad's been dead. I still hear those words. As a little kid, 12, all I did in that car was wish he would have beat the shit out of me instead of saying those words.
Wow, I'm so sorry to hear that, Vicky. I can't imagine myself ever speaking that way to her. I cannot imagine.
Well, you probably wouldn't, but when you have, that's your love language, it's not just the good things, it's the bad things. So, you know, people will say to me something and they'll say, you might say, oh, Vicky, just brush that off. I can't brush words off.
You know what? I'm really glad that you paid attention to that. And actually this morning, because I'm not really like a, touchy-feely, normal kind of person. But with her this morning, I woke her up and I said to her, hey, I just want you to know, I am so happy when you are here with me, and I miss you when you're not here. So I'm trying to verbalize the things that I'm thinking in my head that I normally wouldn't.
Is there such thing as a love language, getting presents, giving presents?
Yes, gifts.
Yes.
Gifts.
Okay, that's a language. Got it.
Yeah. I'm wondering, is that her love language or no? That's my love language.
That's
I don't,
Giving gifts.
Yeah, I don't think that's hers.
my daughter gives and loves to get gifts. That seems to really.
I like to give
I
gifts.
love giving
I
gifts.
don't even want gifts, but I like giving
I
gifts.
don't, yeah, me too.
You are the most unmaterialistic person I know.
I am non-material.
You really are. And when you were thank you so much for the call, Vicky.
Hey, Vicky, I didn't mean to hijack that.
When you were
I
a
hope
duchess,
you're okay.
when you were a duchess, did you ever get any really nice jewelry?
My husband gave me some nice stuff, yeah.
Do you still have it?
I lost a lot of it. No,
Physically
at one
lost
point, yeah, because I travel all the time, but he did make me get like the proper jewelry case and stuff. But one of the things I lost was this beautiful Pantera Cartier watch. You couldn't find that.
What's a Pantera?
Oh,
A
it's
Panther?
it's like kind of a 30s design that they called back in the 80s. It's beautiful. I lost that in the move and tons of diamond
Oh my god.
stuff, but no, I am not.
Okay, we gotta do the dishes, Charles.
My language is probably
No one's gonna do this
what?
other than us.
Quality time is a big one.
Words of affirmation.
Words of
Quality
affirmation.
time.
Yes.
Physical touch.
No, not lately.
Only with the men that she lusts after, but then she goes back into lesbian mode.
Emotional
lesbian.
Yeah.
Emotional lesbian.
And I'm probably not the only one. Only one.
I would like to comment one thing. My mom was the exact opposite of the last caller. Literally, I love you. You're the best. You're amazing. Really.
Was that
Not-
was that too much? Did that
No,
help
it was
you?
amazing. I believed every friggin' word she said.
You have a lot of confidence.
So when I went to like the royal wedding in Jordan, I'm like kicking it with half the world's royalty. I'm like walking around
Right.
feeling great. Like I feel like
Because you got it.
because she literally told me you can do whatever you want in life. So I woke up one morning in 1998 and I ran the LA Marathon in 3 hours, 22 minutes, and 22 seconds. It's on my gram. But it was because of the things that repeatedly she said to me, and I believed them. Like,
You know what's funny though? If I praise my daughter, I don't feel like she responds as much as if I praise my son to them.
I don't want to overdo it because I always want it to be
Well, it has to.
sincere.
You can't
Yeah,
overdo it.
yeah, I mean,
that's important.
it just over my lifetime, you know, when I was still at home, it was abundant and it made me feel amazing.
You know what?
But
You always hang out with the same 12 people. You always hang out with the same 12 people.
Persian moms feel the same way about their boys.
Yeah. Let's take Zachary in Los Angeles, line 5. Hey, Zachary.
Hey, how are you?
Good, thank you.
I just wanted to comment because I felt like earlier you guys kind of skimmed over what Beverly said when she was talking about, you know, teaching your children the language to express their emotions with instead of just dealing with the feelings. Because I think that so many adults are emotionally illiterate, and it starts as a child being able to express yourself verbally and in a way that's constructive and honest. And I feel like one of the reasons why Sutton feels the way towards her mother that she does is because her mother never taught her that. In addition to not saying I love you, which there is no excuse for,
Didn't give her a
I just feel like
language
she
to
never taught
express
her that.
her emotions.
Right, so it's
Didn't
like,
say,
how can Sutton continue now as an adult to tell her what she feels if she was never taught the language about how she was feeling as a kid while these feelings were developing? You know, I thought that was so wise. Me and my husband don't plan on having children, but I wrote it down in my phone so I always remember it because it was just so brilliant. It was amazing and we're very emotionally stable, but I just felt like the specifics and nuance of what you said was incredible and so beautiful.
Well, I think even though you don't have children, maybe you could to express your emotions in a way that's acceptable to anyone. As in, I'm mad because you left the refrigerator door open.
Yeah.
You know, as opposed to stop.
You're absolutely right. It can be applicable to relationships,
Yeah.
whether they're romantic or not romantic,
Yeah.
friendships. We're going to pick this up when we come. Zach, thank you so
Thank
much
you,
for calling. We're going to take a quick break. We'll pick it up when we come back. We'll grab back with Jeff Lewis Live after this.
You're listening to Jeff Lewis Live.
live in Los Angeles. I'm here with Beverly D'Angelo, Reza Farahan, and Shane Douglas. Tomorrow we have Kiki Monique, comedian Zach Noe Towers, and Jackie Schimmel. We're presently taking calls at 844-305-ANDY, 844-305-2639. You are one of our most efficient celebrity screeners, Doc.
Oh, thank you so
You're
much.
doing an amazing job over there. Line 10, April in Pittsburgh. Beth, this is for you.
Okay.
Do you want to put your headset back on, Beth? Yeah, you're not done yet, Beth.
Okay, no, wait, okay, hello, April.
Hi, Beverly, hi.
Oh,
I wanted to remember, you did right. I was watching that movie, The Sensible, from the when you were in the other day. It was hysterical. Your part was very pleasurable.
Yeah, I had a masturbation scene, let's just say it. That was in 1976. I had just,
Yeah.
well, it came out in 77, but I had just opened and closed in a Broadway show that I was starring in called Rockabye Hamlet. Didn't have an agent, company didn't have enough money for that Toronto, didn't anyway. All the casting directors went nuts for me because I got the reviews. The play stinks, but this Beverly D'Angelo is something else. So a casting director contacts me, said, I'm Barbara Streisand's casting director. Michael Winner, who directed Death Wish, he's a big deal, is doing a film with Ava Gardner and Burgess Meredith and the stars of old. And he wants to meet with you. I go in to meet with him. I have a brief conversation with Benedict. I want you to take this script, have a read, because I'm going to offer you the role of Sandra. And I went, oh, okay, that's how it works, right? Well, that was easy. But my life had been like that. Oh, we need a singer. I can say, oh, we need a singer. I can. So it's like, oh, this is the movie business, which I knew nothing about. I go home, I read it. And I call up the guest and he said, I've got to come right back to talk to my girl about this film. And she said, well, that's not true. I have to have an agent to do it. And I said, well, I don't have to. I need to talk to him. Because he offered me the role of Summer. She's like, well, she leaves the phone, gets back, and she says, okay, get down here. And I said, I'll be there in 20 minutes. I walk into Michael, and I said, Michael, look, I didn't even know if I want to be an actress. I just sang on Broadway. I didn't know if I wanted to be an actress. I did, but I've been doing this. I did. I worked with Jarvaland. I have the highest grossing film. You did 5 years. I'm thinking, okay, this that looks good for this role. And I said, but look, just a minute. In this scene, I'm eating the brains out of someone's head. And he said, but my dear, you'll be eating the brains out of Chris Sarandon's head, and he's just been nominated for an Oscar for his role of Dog Day Afternoon. I thought, well, that must be good in this world. I said, but hang on a minute. Look, in this scene, it's a masturbation scene, and I'm a mute lesbian. and he says, but my dear, your partner will be played by Sylvia Miles, and she's been nominated twice. So I thought, okay, it's legit. And I had this most ridiculous masturbation scene. I don't know what I was thinking, but I'll tell you one thing. I've never seen a crew bigger. There were people hanging off the ceiling to watch this little 22-year-old girl in a leotard. It was awful. Oh my God. How fast did they tell you?
Actually, pretty good. You did good. It was.
Straight to the point.
Thank you, April. Oh, okay, so we're gonna wrap up the first
Oh,
hour.
there's so many people who called you, Jeff.
No, we'll wrap up in the second hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Beverly will be here the second hour. Rest is gonna hang out 50 minutes. Doug's 15 minutes. We'll be right back with more Jeff Lewis live after this.
Welcome back, Chopper. This is Jeff Lewis Live.
We are back at Jeff Lewis Live in Los Angeles. I'm here with Reservoir and Doug. Beverly D'Angelo's in the restroom, but hopefully she'll be back soon. Doug, good morning. Good morning. Great job. Thank you. I've never done it. I cannot believe what you went through when you flew back from New York City to Los Angeles. It was really terrible. I was in shame, like minute by minute. So Bev, we were in New York last week. Shane and I, Ian and Annie flew back on Saturday morning. Doug left on Friday afternoon with his mother. Explain what happened? So we finished the show. We were still at 1. I walked back to my mom. We left my mom at 1:45. We had 5 p.m. flight. We made it through TSA. All that. How long did you get to the airport? About an hour and a half. Oh, yeah. It was okay. We had plenty of time, and traveling with my mom. This is the first time that I've traveled with her in many years, and things take a little bit more time. The walker to do with through TSA.
What did you get on your trip?
Well, good for her. I thought you did like yearly trips with your mom. Didn't you do a walking tour in Canada? Yeah, I think before she traveled that walking. That's something that's been years since I've traveled with her. Got it. Okay. So anyway, but we got to the gate, and I didn't have lounge access to the hotel. That was Tuesday. Anyway, it's a 5 p.m. I do. Next time you have to come in. Thank you. So we were about. But I think they maybe pre-board because we have this walker. All this stuff. It's short. We were just scanning our boarding passes to board the flight. At about 4:20. Okay. And they said, "Oh, hold on." And the guy is there on the phone. He goes, "You can just pass it." And then they said, then all of a sudden the board says instead of 5 p.m., it's now going to be parked at 6:30 p.m. So it's now an hour and a half. And I looked, and the guy said, "Your pilot had to leave." That was all he said. And I said, "Okay." So I sat back down. We made an announcement. We have to find a new pilot. A new pilot. So the new pilot will arrive at JFK at 8:20 p.m.
Oh my God.
Oh. I wonder if you've been laid off by all this. It was very weird. So now we knew we were going to be waiting a while. Then they said, "We have to get you a new plane." Oh, we watched them unload the plane we were going to get on, wheeled it away, then they brought in a new plane. So now we do that, and we're waiting. The new pilot, it was now 9 p.m. Oh, give me another application. Give me another water. Oh, no, of course I did. Of course. They gave us $12 vouchers for me. For 7 hours? So I bought two bags of pretzels and 2 bottles of water. We said it's special water, $31.20. It's a $12 voucher. The pilot finally showed up at 9 p.m. and everybody applauded. Was he dressed like a Yeah. We now board about 9:15. We're on the plane. We're all ready. And I hear flight attendant on board for departure, which is exactly what you want. That means that the door of the plane is closed. And now the flight is ready. We're all set. And then I hear flight attendant is on board for arrival. And I said, sure enough, when the new pilot gets on, says we have a maintenance issue. Oh, it's the second plane. Second plane. We have to wait for a minute. My mother said, we're not going to do it. We're not. This is not happening. So then I was looking to get us on a 6 a.m. American. Where were you going to spend the night? We would just go to the lounge at American. Oh. So, and then sleep in the lounge? How old is your mother now? She'll be 89 in 2 months. She's a New Yorker. She's fine. Anyway, we finally she died. That's what he's hoping. Well, you don't know the history. We took off at 10:30. We landed at LAX at 1:48 a.m. I got an Uber, so we both got to bed at around 3:15 a.m. That's terrible. It was very long. So actually, but I filed for a refund because you paid for that ticket. So I filed for a refund.
Oh, good,
Yeah,
okay.
because it's over, if you're over 3 hours late, national, 6 hours international, we should be compensated.
Did you use points to upgrade?
I used cash to upgrade.
Well, then you should get that back too, right?
Hopefully, maybe not.
What about your mom's seat? Are you gonna hopefully get money
I
back from
applied
that?
for a refund.
Do you think they'll comply with that?
I don't know, I have an open case, and it's just a check back periodically, so I applied.
That's terrible.
It was a really
Honestly, if I was with Monroe, I would do. There's no way.
It's happened to me before, and I figured it out. I have my kids, and we missed the connection for Columbus, for Chicago, we lived at, and I mean, I counted on the
You did.
yes, because it was 10, it was like, the clock went, "Look," she closed it, like, no, wait. You know, it was a delayed flight to fly, so you can got no mercy.
You can count on the airplane door if you're like. Oh.
It didn't work, they said no, so we just sat there in the airport.
I guess a side eye at the airport.
Okay.
How was the new cleaning class?
So I did fly, I updated to the premium select. And what airline did that? Hello, Delta One, so it's not a live class.
I know I want
Econ on the international airlines, like an economy, something like that. We had a good recline, there was a footrest, and we had a lovely meal, turkey meatball on mashed potatoes. Oh, you can do that, you know, you started in the
Why did you eat the airport? Oh, you didn't have enough calories.
The palm is in JFK.
That's what,
Oh, really?
Delta has a secret airport, that you have to know about it to find it, and you can find it, it's called Delta VIP. And there are several airports, and I believe JFK is included, where you get, they have a special place to go to, you can check the luggage.
you have to be a VIP.
I think it's Delta One.
You do.
Isn't that what we do?
What's it called, Delta One?
It's Delta One, that's what we have.
Well, I
Yeah.
thought it was called Delta
Well,
VIP.
no, American has 5-star service, which I purchased, anybody can purchase that, and I got that for my mom going back to New York. When she lands at Kennedy, you know,
That's what we get when.
I am never flying out on a Friday afternoon. We flew Saturday morning, we made jet take 25-30 minutes. It was the easiest thing we've ever done.
Yeah,
And
I-
I'm flying out of work.
I usually fly out on Friday afternoon, of JFK, but it takes an hour and a half, 2 hours to get
Oh,
there.
yeah.
And it's just a mess.
It's also less expensive, usually. Saturday,
Yeah.
Saturday, two cheapest days.
Now,
That's a good tip.
do we have Rez's post that he said, that he sent to, Adam? Do we have that? And you didn't proofread it, did you?
Who's that?
I did.
Yeah. Do we have that
Oh.
post?
Did I misspell something?
Did he send you one back?
Here it is. Did you ever proofread it, Reza?
Did I make a mistake? Did I misspell something?
I'm so lucky that I get you, love you every day. Happy Valentine's Day. Heart emoji. I love you say.
No, I'm so happy that I
I'm
get you,
so
that I
lucky
received your love.
that I get you, love you every day.
I mean,
You could have put a
I hit
period
a
there.
comma or
No, you meant to say
something.
I get to love you.
Yeah.
No.
I'm so lucky that I get to love you every day.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's not.
I'm so happy that I get you, that I received you from the universe, period.
I'm from a foreign
Love
country.
you every day.
ESL.
Well, did he know what you meant?
He knew what I meant. I also got him a Saint Laurent shirt.
Is
Okay.
that his gift?
Well, it
from-
just looks like you just kind of haphazardly just threw this post up. I imagine if it was your trainer, you would have proofread it
I
and spent more
probably
time.
would have.
And,
You're
but
right.
at least it was quick and to the point and not like gushy.
Redundant, like my text
Like your
message.
text. But no one called you out on that?
There's the
Well,
grammar.
because he didn't write it to anybody but his loved one.
He posted it on Instagram.
Yeah, no one
but
commented.
reads
No
it.
one
Do you see
reads
all the
captions.
Bravo celebrities who hearted it?
Love needs
No
no
one said
grammar. Love to
There's
lie.
Wendy Osefo.
Wait, you know Dr. Wendy?
I know Dr.
So
Wendy.
you didn't even look at it. You didn't even
Who's
realize that.
Dr. Wendy?
Oh,
I didn't have my glasses on. It was probably hard to see it. You know I'm 51 now, Jeff.
It's a great photograph.
You pull the age card, you pull the English
Foreign,
second
yeah.
language card.
All of that.
I like the second
I mean,
language.
Are we gonna start doing spelling bees for me in here?
I think we have to. Joey, I mean, I think we're done with Joey's spelling bee because he did pass the 6th grade spelling bee.
He did?
Yeah, but it's time to go up.
We started with 8th grade and he failed, and then we did 7th grade and he failed, and then but he did pass the
He
6th
aced,
grade.
he aced this, not just, he handily surpassed, he did exceedingly well on the 6th
I mean,
grade.
you think you got 7 out of 10.
And
Don't
then
be
something
dramatic.
like the seventh.
Yeah, I don't think he
grade
got an
went
A.
Oh, I thought he did.
Oh, I wanna take that test.
It's hard. I think it's.
Give it to me. Okay, we're going off topic.
I mean, I don't have it.
There's no topic.
with me.
You don't have the 6th grade spelling test with you?
So your mom, you put her in a Waymo.
Last night we had dinner at South Beverly Grill. So we get there, my mom said, I love that it's just us. It's special. It's just you and me tonight.
Mom, I don't want him to take you away.
Oh my God.
So,
Jameson, that was amazing.
So my mom's literally, she was
Shocker.
so sweet. She said, I'm so glad it's just us tonight, special. And within 3 seconds, so is Sal coming? And I said, no. Well, why not? I said, Mom, you just said it was you were glad it was just the two of us. I made a reservation for 2. Well, I think it would be really nice if Sal was here.
Oh,
So I
nice.
texted
She's
Sal.
really nice.
And he said, I'm in my pajamas making tomato sauce. I said, my mother has asked for you. I said, I'll be right there. So he took a Waymo. And so he was telling us about it. And Waymo is the driverless robot.
Oh my God, how
So
can you do
my
that?
mom said,
It's a Jaguar, man. It's a Jaguar.
Yes, but there's no driving it.
It's a Jaguar.
Well, when it came time to go home, my mom said, can we take a robot car? And I said, sure. And so Sal, my mom, and I got a Waymo. She loved it. At first, well, she hates being in cars. I didn't get my driver's license until I was in my 30s.
Well, you're in New York.
Yeah, and so it made being in the car a little more exciting, maybe, because you didn't know if you were going to make it. It did pick us up just slightly south, maybe a block and a half of the restaurant, and it let us off about 3 houses shy of my house. But she loved it. She was giggling. She asked to take pictures in it. Yeah,
I saw your post,
Did it
and I thought,
it was less expensive than an Uber, and you don't tip.
Well, yeah, because you're not paying for a
but
drive.
what you don't know is that his mother is affluent.
She's really not.
He has been waiting for her to pass away
Oh
so
my
he
God.
could have his share of the inheritance.
He
So-
told me she almost bought $150,000.
We're gonna get there. But when I saw that Waymo post, I thought this is how he's gonna do it.
Oh,
She's gonna die and he's gonna blame it on Waymo.
I was with her.
Because he's an evil genius.
But I was with her, sitting next to her.
I don't know. Yes, did she have her seatbelt on?
Yes. Yeah, it doesn't let you
Click.
drive away without the seatbelt.
And then I'm guessing you accidentally just undid the
How does it
seatbelt.
even work? How fast did it
Well,
go?
I don't work.
They go
It
fast.
goes fast.
Have you done it?
No, but I see it in my neighborhood. It rips around my neighborhood real fast.
I wonder if I could even find my house. That
Oh, it-
nobody could find.
No, it never will.
It
I
has-
can't even
It
find
has
it.
a limited map of where it will go in Los Angeles, although they're about to start going on the freeways soon.
Oh, Doug, line 4.
Yeah.
Jeff in Colorado.
Hi, Jeff in Colorado.
Oh, wow.
Doug Gooden, how are you?
I'm very well, thanks.
Get a load of this one.
Hey, I just wanted to do a sequel follow-up. I'm Jacqueline in Colorado's husband, and she called last week about a sex dream with Doug, and I had a couple of really important comments.
Oh,
First of all, Doug's been my favorite chump for a long time, but you can see how this has been, really upsetting to me.
Yes.
And Jeff, you didn't ask, but not only did Doug not have to pay, I think Jacqueline's being disingenuous that maybe she paid him.
So in this dream, she paid Doug for sex?
I'm thinking that could be the case. She won't come clean on that, but she's been. I think
he does have a rep man profile.
Jeff, I hate to say this to you, but if your wife is having sex dreams about
And
Doug,
telling him.
you must be real bad in bed.
Close the legs to marry men.
Well, that's a perfect segue to my second comment. So I refer to myself as straight listener number 3. And I finally felt like I found an environment where, Jacqueline's quite attractive, so she wouldn't get all this male attention. We're going to be at ChumpCon,
Now I have to worry about Doug, I have to worry about all the other chums. I thought Todd was my only competitive threat. And
Doug.
so here we are, but
See ya at the park, Jan.
Yeah, keep her away from Doug. Wow.
well, I will do.
It'll be great to see you at Chunk
I'm
Project.
excited to see you guys.
Have confidence in yourself, Jeff.
Our third straight listener.
That's
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, talk to you guys
Nice to
soon.
talk to you, Jeff.
Oh, look at Anna in Arizona's mad.
What's she mad about?
Look at she's mad.
Drop Reza trainer bit. It's getting old.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Listeners, you are encouraged to ask your questions, even if Deb has asked it
love
already.
Hi, Anna or Anna?
Anna, good morning, guys. Hey, I just want to say I love having Reza on here, and I wish we could have more of Reza. I just can't get enough of him. But like the trainer bit is just kind of getting a little old.
Okay, it's not.
You're so angry.
It's not a bit. It's something that I'm going to keep bringing up, Anna, because it is happening in front of our faces, and no one is addressing it except for me. I think it's weird. I think it's weird that he spends so much time with the trainer. I think it's weird that he does all these posts with the trainer. I just think it's weird. Fine, I can drop it, but just so you know, when this all goes down, and it will, just remember, Anna, I was right. If you can agree to that, I'll drop it.
Sure, I know you have a good intuition.
I do. And there is something real suspicious.
He uses grammar when he talks about it.
But I'll drop it. I'll drop it.
All right, have a good day, guys.
All right, love you, Anna. Bye. Here's the other thing I want to bring up. And this comes from love. But, you know, Jameson and Frank are moving in together in Q3. Is that correct?
Q2, we're in no rush, probably Q2.
You mentioned separate bedrooms.
Oh, God. When I went on the Reddit, it said, if Beth talks about separate bedrooms one more time, I'm going to kill myself.
Okay, stop reading Reddit. I don't read.
Closet dinner. But yes, separate bedrooms.
I actually am, for me, that doesn't work. But for you guys, it could work. And I'll tell you why. You both are very, very independent
And
people.
also, the whole idea of getting a place together is to expand the space, and you need to have your private space.
Yes.
Well, we'll have at least 2 bedrooms because he works from home, so we'll have at least that. But
It gives you options.
I think we're going to start in the same bedroom, and we'll see how we.
But you can always be in the same bedroom. It's just there's something about having your own space that is yours.
Yeah, I love that idea.
Okay, so I think a lot.
All my relationships have failed. Anyway, I just.
Okay, so I've been thinking a lot about this, and I just want you to be aware going in. So you both have very independent lives, right? You have your own friends, your own career, your own hobbies. Now, when you move in together, it could very much stay that way, right? So I don't want you to think by moving in with this person that it's going to somehow create a stronger connection, or you're going to be spending more time with him. You could move in together and it could be exactly the same thing. So where he says, it's 4 p.m., hey, I'm going to practice, or I'm going to meet my friends tomorrow night. And he's still going to live his independent life from you. And moving in may not change that.
And that's, in your opinion, good or bad?
I don't think it's bad or good. I don't want you to have unrealistic expectations when you're moving in with him.
We're pretty good communicators, so we discuss our concerns with each other, and we'll continue to discuss them. So that's an interesting point.
Because some men, they just need their space, and he seems like
That's a very masculine trait.
I need
Yes.
I
Yeah.
need space more than he does, so it would be something that he maybe.
But he has his whole life independent of you, and vice versa.
Right.
So I don't want you to think that by moving in, that's going to somehow change.
Right, but I kind of like that idea.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Just understand, it could be the way that you live your life now may not change at all.
Sure. I mean, I
Because they only
also,
see each other 2 or 3 times a week.
although I haven't lived with a partner before, I'm not naive to understand that there's going to be adjusting, but we've agreed that that's going to happen, and we'll talk about it.
And so when you originally started seeing him, I was a little judgy because I felt like I know.
I don't recall that. I don't think. I don't
Well, I detected with John, you're telling the truth.
Because I didn't really understand it because it was very foreign from what I'm used to. But now I kind of like this, like
having your
yes,
own life.
I like having my own thing and my own
Separate
space.
bedrooms?
I don't know about separate bedrooms.
You can always sleep with the other person. You just have your own space.
How many people think of it not as a separate bedroom, but just as a separate or independent space?
That's yours, all yours.
If someone said to me,
Sometimes-
I want a separate bedroom, I'd be like, bitch, move out. Like, what's the point of us living
I feel
together?
like the house is big enough.
But I'm talking about long
spaces.
term. You're gonna sleep in the same bed with somebody.
I've been married for 9 years, it'll be 10 in October.
It's unsanitary.
It's what?
It's unsanitary.
Oh, yeah, it's unsanitary.
Well, look, I don't want to talk about it. My parents slept together in the same bed. I'm just saying, it's just for me, separate bedrooms is the only thing that ever did work.
Hmm.
You know, because I have my own space and I agree to, and every day, well, maybe it's more what I needed, because I needed to feel every day that I was making a choice.
You have a big home though. If you have your own
I never
bathroom,
lived with a man.
if you have your own bathroom and own dressing room, is that enough space? You know what I'm saying? Or if your own office or your own lounge, like you have your audition room, right, which has now become a lounge.
You know what, it might just be personal. Maybe I just walk back and tell him everything I did that I need to get. Because I really.
The Reddit girls will be really happy to hear that.
Okay, yeah, no, because, it's what I need. My coping mechanism is kind of withdrawing a bit. I get so, space, because I'm so empathic that if I'm around somebody, if I sleep with them, wake up in the morning with them, like too locked in, I can't find myself. It's my problem.
It doesn't have to be a bedroom, you just need a space.
I like to say bedroom.
Oh, you want the
For me,
you want to retire in your own.
for me, but that's just me. But I think, yeah, I could imagine
But
that.
for James and Brandon, maybe they just need that.
Well, I also wake up earlier than things, so I haven't spoken to this yet, but I already anticipate that I'll use the closet in the guest room and then keep another closet in our room. So I can get ready in that room.
If you're up early, would you ever consider sleeping in another bed so you don't wake him up?
Probably not.
If you're sick, would you sleep in another bed?
If I'm sick,
Okay.
I'm not mess around with sick.
Okay.
But I would probably get ready in the other room. So, just
Leave your clothes in the next.
Check the
How do you feel? Because you never really responded that you've got this very good-looking straight woman who's having sex dreams about you, and she's actually in these dreams. She's paying you. Now I know you were used to paying the other person.
But how do we know it's a dream? That, my friend, is where it becomes fiction.
I mean, that's flattering.
It is, and Jacqueline is a stunner. I think we could say.
Wait, how do you know?
Do you know?
I met them. You've met Jeff and Jacqueline before they've been to our shows. Jeff and Jacqueline from Colorado. James and we've all met them. Yeah,
Really?
yeah, lovely.
What does Jeff look like?
He's attractive, but maybe not as much as me.
Hey.
It's not competition, but I'll make sure we do
What would you consider fulfilling your dream?
with a lady, with a
No.
The what?
lady. I've never done that before.
You've never had sex with a woman?
He's a gold star gay.
Really? No.
No,
Does Jeff?
Have you ever kissed her?
only on stage.
Bev, do you
Yes.
know what a gold star gay is?
No.
It's a gay who's never been with a woman.
So you're a gold star.
I'm not platinum.
What's platinum?
Platinum?
Never with a woman or a man?
C-section, having never gone through a vaginal canal either. That's platinum.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, that's
I feel like you
That's
just made
weird.
that.
Jameson, I
Yeah.
have heard that.
yes.
Thank you so
I
much.
am
What a
not a
weird
gold star gay.
I am a gold star.
I'm not.
I've never seen a whole lady's. Never.
But you have
Really?
seen breasts.
I have seen and I have felt
Will you go to the
some
moon?
celebrity breasts.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Patty Stanger's the first.
No, the first, it was in college. Padma
Wait,
Lakshmi. Padma was the first.
Oh, Padma.
Padma.
Shut up.
She's
Padma.
gorgeous.
Padma was Sharon's roommate. So,
So
Padma-
how did you see her tits?
in backstage, we were both theater majors. We were in a play.
I see.
And
So
then-
she saw yours too.
Yeah, no. Nobody's ever seen that. But at the first time I was at Padma, then doing your show, Patty Stanger, in the
Now,
hallway of the old
didn't
studio.
Patty Stanger, doesn't she have rather enormous, maybe enhanced?
Yeah.
Well, she had a reduction in the lip. They look really good. And so she was showing me. Well, she was showing me in the hallway, and then Doug happened to be there, and then you took a gander.
She made me look. She said, "Look here." And she went,
And then Doug, I've never
But then
seen.
I had
He was so
no-
red.
ran to the back.
Then the next one was in your Hollywood house was Tori Spelling, who
You see a
asked
lot
me-
of celebrity
she
press.
asked me to feel them. and I
Yeah.
did.
What did they feel like?
Uncomfortable. They were.
But that was before she had redone.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they were a little hard until she redid them.
I don't feel like there was one more. Now I can't.
Vicky's.
Oh, of course, Vicky and
Shannon. Did you see Shannon's? I don't think.
Shannon, our Shannon.
Yeah.
I've seen Vicky's boobs.
Everyone's seen Vicky's food. She took a picture one time when we used to get gifts from Bravo. We got these Bose headphones, and she took a picture and she was naked, and you could see the reflection of her on the cellophane on the headphone.
You have to be careful when you take pictures. Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing Jeff and Jacqueline in April, and we can discuss further with our clothes on. 1 foot on the floor at all times.
Doug is a lightweight. If he has 2 drinks,
I'm like that too. It's one drink.
I was gonna say one Negroni, and I like last night.
you have no tolerance.
I had 0 tolerance.
I'm with you.
Yeah. We'll have half a glass of white wine and I'm buzzed.
What?
Last night I was absolutely shit-faced drunk.
Really?
Yeah.
How many drinks?
I had, 1.5. I had a glass of Sauvignon Blanc while we were waiting at the bar. And my mother wanted champagne, and they didn't have it. She was very dissatisfied with her sparkling wine, so she took over my Sauvignon Blanc, and I got a Negroni. So,
Can I interrupt for 1 second? I noticed your enunciation when you were talking about Lufthansa. And now you just said Lufthansa.
sorry.
Are you multilingual?
Yeah, I speak a few languages.
What languages?
Well, I speak French. Oh, not fluently anymore. But
Just not français.
Ouais. Yeah, no, that's Spanish. Ah, yes, I speak.
Nobody what? You know?
No, I was gonna say there's nobody here who can speak French.
Peut-être, oui.
If you speak
C'est moi.
French, then you can understand Italiano. If you understand Italian, then you can understand German.
Agree. Well, German, no.
I spent German. No, I
Sprechen
spent
Sie Deutsch?
I'm decent Deutsch, but I've spent a lot of time in German.
You know, I had a friend, may he rest in peace, and he literally could speak 50 languages, except he just had catchphrases.
That's it. I can order coffee in a dozen languages.
Right.
Japanese, I know.
Oh, how do you order coffee?
Coffee.
You know, you're funky.
No. But that's one of the things I always learn when I'm going to go abroad is hello, goodbye, where's the bathroom?
And thank
Have a cup of
you.
Coffee, thank you, and the check.
Great.
Okay.
Why don't you two pick this up during the break? We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back with more Jeff Lewis live after this.
That's your fault, Ben.
I messed up again.
What she hot? Did she turn you out? Curiosity rules my brain.
Listen up, basketball fans. Can your internet handle all the games streaming this season? With Xfinity, it can. You can count on them for all their three-pointers, dunks, and unexpected moments. It's like a starting lineup filled with all-stars to bring on more fast breaks and less lag, because Xfinity knows the game is only live once, and you don't want to miss a moment. You need a reliable connection and speed to power all your devices at once, just in case you need to watch every game at the same time. That's why Xfinity built a network with a super fast connection to the court and a 99.9% reliability.
Put some
So
avocados
fans
in
like
with
you
this,
get nothing but
whatever this plant
when it comes
is,
to your team,
but I'm not
Xfinity
sure
is a
of what it
must-have for
is.
any fan. Watch
But
24/7 on all your screens all
I
season
know
long.
it's dead.
Xfinity is the best way to power game day. Stream live sports
Most
from
of
the
it's
best
dead.
seat in the house.
This
Xfinity,
part
bring on the good stuff. Actual speeds vary and not guaranteed.
Should we put it in the tree? Should we put it in the winter tree that has it's on its last month of
Here at Chump University, we
life?
value beauty and wealth above all else. Botox, fillers, Ozempic, and testosterone are all included with room and board. Low GPA? Fret not. CU judges are VAC, so drink up, bitch. Other schools may encourage you to get A's and B's, but here we want you to get that D. We offer financial assistance for those of you who are poor. However, I must warn you, it won't be easy getting past admissions. We have a rigorous hazing process where you will be at the mercy of Pledge Master Lewis and the Brotherhood of Chumps. So submit your applications now or apply in person at my admission shed where I'll be sure to sharpen your pencil. Chump University. Aim low. Applicants with one or more DUIs are automatically admitted.
You're listening to Get some light in here.
We are back with Jeff Lewis live in Los Angeles. I'm here with Beverly D'Angelo, Doug Buden, and Shane Douglas. Tomorrow we have Jackie Schimmel, Kiki Monique, and comedian Zach Noe Towers. We are presently taking calls at 844-305-ANDY, 844-305-2639. Let's take line 7, Lisa in Santa Barbara. Hi, Lisa.
Oh, there, I had to get off speaker. I have a question about TubeCon.
Yes.
But I just wanted to say, with regards to when you went off on Monroe, so I don't know if you've heard of somatic experiencing. It teaches you how to not go off like that and handle situations like that differently. And if you notice, Reza laughs a lot. And you may think, oh, he just naturally laughs. But you can actually teach yourself to laugh in those moments. And it's kind of taking the bite out of you. Because you know how people are born with a bite and they just got to let it out?
Yes.
You can learn to get rid of that bite.
How?
You can,
I need that.
somatic experience. With like
tapping?
I'm a really good therapist in Santa Barbara.
Is that tapping?
It's called somatic.
Yeah.
No. When you walk it like you'll
Go ahead.
You'll say things like when you walk in a room, instead of looking around and being critical and saying, oh my gosh, they need to wash this, they need to do this, that. Walk in and name 5 things you like. And it tricks your brain. It changes the way it thinks so that more often you will see things you like. And even if you see something mildly funny, let yourself laugh. Let yourself make a little sound. Let yourself be natural. And you'll end up being like Reza and just laughing at everything. So like you can say, and you can teach that to them and say, you know, I should have laughed about that because it was actually kind of crazy.
Well, can I
yes, go ahead.
Interject?
I am
love
free
that
briefly.
phrase my dear friend Carrie Fisher always had. which
And our
was
dearly
find
beloved
the funny.
Fiona Apple.
If I'd say this is something, she'd say find the funny, and that was her key in life. But here's the thing: what we were talking about was the role modeling and developing a language for emotions. And it sounds like what you're saying is instead of expressing anger, you should learn to laugh it off. And an 8-year-old kid.
I think you're talking about the spell.
The what?
Lisa, were you talking about the spell when I lost my temper?
You were angry about that.
I was talking about the second time. That was a great opportunity if you had learned how to laugh at things. Like what would Reza have done?
Yes, because I really don't care about spills or their accidents, or I don't care about things. But the things I do react to, and I want her to know that I will not laugh off. When she's that is my button. When she's disrespectful to people, she knows that I'm angry.
Can I just also interject to go back to what Reza did actually say when we were addressing that moment? Reza said it's good because Monroe will learn the impact of those actions, and what he actually said is if she goes over to someone's house, she'll be very careful about that. So Reza didn't consider it an opportunity to laugh. And I'm not trying to be argumentative or anything, but again, I love that for adults. I need to do that. Believe me, I'm going to walk into every room and look at 5 things. But I'm just wondering about, role modeling responses to things and role modeling your own expression of emotions to a very young girl who doesn't have any hard wiring, who doesn't have the ability to intellectualize yet. Because that's what we were talking about.
Lisa, I think I could have had a little bit of a calmer response, like a little bit, but I also want to know it's a serious thing. Like if you spill someone at someone's house and you do damage to their property, I want her to feel some sort of remorse. And if I just, just when she makes mistakes like this and I just kind of write it off and I don't want her to think it's no big deal because it is a big deal. I mean, I don't care really about 3 coffee table books, but someone else might if she's in their home.
Fortunately, it's not a big deal for you, but she should learn that there's
She should, right. And not just because she thinks you would be upset. She should learn that that's something she should do.
Thank you for your call, Lisa.
She did
Can I ask about Chuck Card?
Oh, sure, yeah.
I really wanted to go to Doug's brunch, and we're finding out that you're putting out tickets from the gold and platinum packages, extra tickets that for the
live
show. Yes, for the
I
live
was
show.
wondering if you think that there's any chance that there'll be extra tickets, that gold and platinum tickets, that they'll ever release tickets for Doug's brunch.
Look, I'd love to do that, but I think that it would dilute the packages. So the whole reason, that we have these gold and platinum packages, and that there's all these functions that are exclusive to the people that purchase those packages. It would not be fair, as much as I'd love to have you there, it wouldn't be fair for me to sell individual tickets. So we're only selling the preferred tickets at the live show, and we're still honoring all of these special events for our gold and platinum package holders. But,
I understand. I think that's fine.
But Lisa, you could buy a general admission ticket to the live show, preferred seating, and you could also still buy a ticket to the welcome party or to the after party.
And I'll give you a bagel. We can have a little brunch.
And I wonder if people know that it includes the brunch. People know that we're buying the food. The gold and the platinum packages that
so
we're paying
good.
for the food. I don't even know if they know that. Where do they go to buy tickets again?
rwlasvegas.com. Click on experiences, click on Jeff's picture, or on Jeff's Instagram. It's all in the link tree.
Thank you for calling, Lisa.
Jump Vegas.
All right, we're going to play a little game. It's called Say My Name. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to read a popular marketing slogan. You and Doug, Bev, will name the company to which the slogan belongs.
I will not know. I'm practically a non-consumer of
Same.
everything.
Same.
Okay, test us.
Okay.
Doug's hustling you.
More doctors smoke blank than any other cigarette.
Marlboros. Winchesters.
Pall Mall.
Camel.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Really? Camel Joe. I think of Camel Joe.
Okay.
But yeah, that was
Bev,
way back.
You should very well know this.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
The
again.
ultimate driving machine.
Mustang?
No.
Bev, it's your car.
My BMW?
Yes.
Oh, my lease is up.
For the record, I did know that one.
Yeah, okay.
You didn't say it. No
I was
point.
I'm letting.
She should have got that one. She has a BMW.
You should.
You fake. Jack was like, Bev.
Don't be
you will.
polite. We're in the trenches
I
now.
can't
Okay.
be
We're competing.
Okay, it's finger licking good.
Chicken.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh.
Now,
Okay.
Pleasure you want, protection you trust.
Trojan.
Yes. America's original breakfast diner.
Wendy's? I mean, Denny's?
Denny's.
Oh no! How's the pink? Okay.
Where is it?
It's Denny's.
Yeah.
Don't leave home without it.
Oh,
American
insurance.
Is it American Express?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bev, you're making me
I
laugh.
told you I'm a non-consumer.
The best a man can get.
Beverly D'Angelo.
Gillette,
Ink.
razors.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's.
Because you're worth it.
Oh God, it's the thing. It's the because you're worth it. It's I know what it is. It's Charlie perfume or makeup or Maybelline or Revlon. Revlon.
Close. Keep going. Keep going.
L'Oreal.
Yes. We got to get it to her.
Okay.
All right, here's the next one. Just do it.
Nike.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, sports.
Yay, sport.
I'm loving it.
Oh.
McDonald's.
Yes.
Oh. How do you know?
Well, because I am a consumer. I watch television. I'm loving it.
Do you eat McDonald's?
I haven't in years, but I
love
had
McDonald's.
I had a
Oh God, you
love
guys, do you know what's in it?
I don't care. It tastes so good.
I go to night school at the University of TikTok, and they have, endless things about the stuff that's in McDonald's.
God,
the
those
stuff that's in-
cheeseburgers are so
Oh,
good.
please.
That sounds so good right now.
Muffin.
Okay, let's finish the game.
Okay.
Expect more, pay less.
Payless shoes. The Dollar Tree, Marshalls,
Bradley's.
Right across the street on La Brea.
Yes. Oh, God,
Sorry,
I have a heart attack.
Okay. What's in your wallet?
Trojan.
No.
We already
Come
did
on,
that.
Jennifer Garner's commercial. It's a credit card.
Jennifer Garner has a credit card.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like a Jennifer Garner card?
She's the spokesperson. What's in your wallet?
For what credit card?
It's a MasterCard, but it's Capital One.
Yes.
Oh,
Good job.
God, you're good.
Better ingredients. Better pizza.
Domino's. Rayo's. The thing.
I don't know what's the other one.
Johnny's.
Yes.
It
Well,
is?
Papa John's.
Oh my God.
We got to give it to her.
Thank you. He's trying to help me.
The smartest way to hire.
DEI.
Recruiter.
Yes.
Okay.
15 minutes can save you 15% or more on car insurance.
When you use
Go next.
Geico.
Yes.
Oh,
I feel like Doug, you're good at
Doug's
this.
very.
sweet.
Do you watch a lot of television?
You know what? I do watch a lot of television.
Great job,
I have DirecTV, so I still get commercials. You know what I'm
What's the
really
story?
good at?
I didn't know you direct.
9
What
to
was
3. 9 to
No,
3.
I
Doug's
have
game.
DirecTV cable.
Oh,
Doug,
I
that
thought
was
you said you
good.
did.
You know what I'm good at
He's
is
good.
knowing the voiceover. When I hear a commercial, I'm very good at knowing the celebrity voiceover.
You had a lot of good guesses.
But they were just desperation in it. That's how I would play a competitive sport. You know, I just have no. My competitive spirit channels into another one. I'm like,
All right, we're going to take a quick work. Well, first of all, we'll continue to take calls at 844-305-ANDY, 844-305-2639. We'll be right back with more Jeff Lewis Live after this.
No, you're never gonna get it, not this time. You're never gonna get it, my love. No, you're never gonna get it. Take your chance to never change. No, you're never gonna get it, not this time. You're never gonna get it, my love. No, you're never gonna get it. Take your chance to never change.
There are a bunch of words you can't say on air, and a lot of people would use them all to describe debt, but debt isn't a dirty word. In fact, a SoFi personal loan can help you deal with it swear word free. It can help you save big by consolidating your debt into one low fixed monthly payment. You can get $5,000 to $100,000 as soon as the same day you sign. It only takes 60 seconds to view your rate, and it won't affect your credit score. There's 0 fees required, so you can avoid dealing with prepayment and late fees. That doesn't sound like a bad word now, does it? View your rate at SoFi.com/SXM in 60 seconds with no impact to your credit score. That's SoFi.com/SXM. Loans originated by SoFi Bank member of FDIC. Terms and conditions at SoFi.com/SXM. Number NMLS 696891.
This is Jeff Lewis Live. No, you're never gonna get it, not this time. You're never gonna get it, my love. No, you're never gonna get it. Take your chance to never change. No, you're never gonna get it, not this time. You're never gonna get it, my love. No, you're never gonna get it. Take your chance to never.
We are back with Jeff Lewis Live in Los Angeles. I'm here with Beverly D'Angelo, Doug Buden, and Shane Douglas. Tomorrow we have Jackie Schimmel, Kiki Monique, and comedian Zach Noe Towers. We are presently taking calls at 844-305-ANDY, 844-305-2639. Dougie, when you, by the way, I know this is like another airline question. You don't fly Delta very often, so you don't have access to the lounge. Is that correct?
Correct. If we bought Delta One tickets, then anybody with a Delta
or do
One
the
ticket,
Delta VIP service.
or if you purchase the VIP. But no, I don't have.
But you have status at American, so
Yes,
you
the
can
VIP
always
has
go
its
in.
own private line.
Yeah,
Not
but
the
that's.
Delta One line.
But I think is the Delta One the VIP? I think the Delta One is.
But
the
any of these airlines
just
don't-
let you into the Delta.
But you can also purchase a membership to the Medallion Club at Delta, the same way that you can at American or United. So you can.
Do you do I have access to the lounge if I'm flying from Hawaii or no? Is it just
for Delta?
I can't imagine you wouldn't. It's a Delta Sky Club.
got a
You bought
good
first
plan.
class tickets. You and I both have status. I can't imagine who would go in there that we wouldn't.
But also, you would American Express has a lounge. Like there are different lounges you can.
They may have a Centurion lounge. The best way,
Centurion,
the
right,
best way to do it is go on the Delta website, click on their Medallion Club's tab, and it'll tell you exactly what the qualifiers are.
We need to get into the lounges, and I'll tell you why. Because my kid does not eat on the plane. But with the lounge, there's so much to choose from. She'll eat. So I need to get in the lounge before we get on the plane. I'm going to take her to Hawaii for spring break.
And when you do a greeter, you usually.
Oh, Jules in Arizona has something to say to me. Line 5. Hi, Jules.
Hi, Jeff. Hi, everybody. Jeff, why are you giving Jameson relationship advice? You know you're not a good. You just can't be giving him advice. You have not a good record with him.
But Jules, don't you think it was good advice? You don't think so?
Well, you know, I think they know what they're doing. Do you know what you're doing?
Well, I'm not saying I do know what I'm doing, but I don't know. I thought it was a good point. I was thinking a lot about it.
Okay. Well, you know, I appreciate that that you do seek the well-being, but sometimes it comes out like, oh my gosh, can you just take your own advice?
Yes, no, I probably shouldn't be giving relationship advice, but I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we love you.
Whether or not we want to take the advice,
yes,
is the next.
You don't have to.
Jeff will speak in a vacuum.
But it wasn't advice. It wasn't advice. It was like a
expectation.
A warning.
Yeah. It was just to set your expectations.
Yeah. I agree. Okay.
Let's go get out quick.
With a warning.
Oh, thank you, Jules.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Denise in Florida. I know. Denise in Florida. She agrees with you, Beth.
Denise, finally. Thank you. She says, how many years have you been
Wait till
married?
she asks the question.
We're gonna let Denise. Those are Denise's lines.
Oh,
Don't take
okay.
Denise's
I'm sorry.
dialogue.
I'm
struggling, Denise.
Tell me everything.
That's okay.
Tell me everything.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, I have been married 40 years.
Congratulations.
And about.
Or condolences.
Thank you. No, very good marriage, very grateful. Yeah, so about 15 years into our marriage, my husband started snoring. Well, that led to me having to get up, yes, sometime in the night, go to the guest room. It was just kind of miserable,
Sure.
And it would cause us both to be like pick at each other.
Yep.
Fast forward a few years later, I had a boating accident. I ended up having 2 years worth of surgery to repair a foot and ankle injury. Yeah.
Are you okay now?
During that time, well, I've had a total of 13 surgeries on my feet, but I'm okay. I can walk, so it's not without its problems, but I'm okay. So my husband has taken very good care of me throughout all of those procedures. But anyway, so during that time while I was recovering from that initial repair, I had to sleep in the guest room because I had to keep my foot elevated almost 24 hours
And
a
it
day
worked better.
in between surgeries.
And it made your relationship
Well, it made
better.
me feel, yes,
Thank you.
we started
Thank
actually
you.
sleeping. And so now we have a house with 2 primary bedrooms. We sleep separately. We have our own space. We have a wonderful relationship because we're very intentional about our time together. We spend a lot of quality time together.
You know
then
what,
we have our
Denise?
own thing.
Denise, I'm going to interrupt you and say, thank you. I rest my case. Thank you, Denise.
Those Reddit
Thank you.
bitches.
Yeah.
Take that, Reddit.
I rest my case. Thank you, Denise.
I think that we should normalize what works best for the couple, just as in all relationships. What you do in the bedroom is your business, not other people's business.
Denise, I'm loving this.
We like
Thank
to make
you.
it our business, though.
Case closed. Denise and I won. Prosecution, the jury's in for us, Denise. Thank you so much.
I need another bedroom.
Bev has been vindicated. She's so happy.
Denise saved me.
How is your mom liking the Chumpy and B?
Well, she loves it.
She likes the room.
She loves the room.
Does she have any feedback?
She does, and it's a similar problem that I had with Vicky. I have all those light switches on that. I forget what it's called. Where you control them from the app. I have to figure out how to turn lights on and off individually, or for guests to do it. Right now, they have to ask Alexa to do it. It's a little confusing.
Who wants to ask?
Yeah. Do you need something, Beth?
I need to ask you after the show about peel and stick molding. It's completely off topic.
It's gonna be.
After the show.
Okay.
Sorry, I just
yeah,
thought of it.
we got 2 more minutes to show, and then we can talk about peel and stick molding.
But
Sorry.
she likes the
I'm
room.
listening, Doug.
She loves her coffee.
Oh, good.
She's been making her coffees, so it's all going well.
Does she love the new
She
coffee?
loves the new coffee maker. Unfortunately, she would like me to get one for her now for New York City, and I said, "You just don't have the space. You don't have."
Oh, you won't let her
Doug.
spend that kind of money?
No way.
She just let her enjoy her last few days.
Yeah, that's what it's for.
I will. She has until Saturday with me, and I hope she enjoys them.
You know, I should just throw in that in between all these comments that Jeff makes about you and her, he loves your mother so much.
Jeff has met my mom, and
I do.
No.
Yes, you do, Jeff.
I've met her twice. Yeah, I like her. I mean, I wouldn't say
Well,
love.
you don't. I know, but you
I don't
made
know
all
her
these
very
comments.
well.
I know
You
he
made all
doesn't
these
wish
comments
ill.
about what Doug's motivation was and stuff, and we know you're kidding.
Okay.
Nobody believes it. Dad.
Sure.
Nobody believes it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm kidding. Let's talk about moldings. Peel and stick moldings.
Yeah, have you ever used them?
Beverly
Jeff's gonna
D'Angelo,
end the show.
Doug Buden, thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow with Kiki Monique, Jackie Schimmel, and Zach Noe Towers. Have a great day.
When Jeff Lewis is live, everyone's on edge.
What are the HR policies?
Jeff, you work out?
In the future, we'll do bigger cons.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I should say conventions.
I was going to say, yeah. Prepare for impact, chumps. This is Jeff Lewis Live.
I'm the drama, I'm the face, I'm the head turning this place. And they lining up, and they lining up, and they lining up for a taste. I'm the drama, 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 I'm the drama.
Good morning. You're listening to Jeff Lewis live in Los Angeles. I'm here with Cynthia Bailey, Crystal Minkoff, and Shane Douglas. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
We also have Michael Beck. He is our celebrity call screener for the first hour. Hey, Michael.
Hi, good morning.
Hey, Michael.
Right off the bat, we have been asking Crystal we wanted to try her coconut water, real cocoa. And she has, I don't know why, you've been here so many times, but you've never brought us any coconut water until today. Is this because you're afraid we are going to say it tastes like semen?
No, it's because it's always sold out. And so I finally had a new shipment.
Great answer.
All right, we have just,
Thank
everyone
you.
I believe just got a refreshing glass of real
I can't
cocoa.
believe we're starting with
Let me taste mine.
Oh, you poured it in there already?
I poured it on the rock.
Oh, my goodness.
Ooh,
All right.
I'm not a coconut fan, I don't think.
Oh,
That's okay.
What do you think?
I'm gonna. To be really honest, it's not my thing, but it's not as bad as other coconut waters that I've had.
Okay.
Like this, I could drink.
Be
It's an
honest,
acquired
everybody.
taste.
This I could drink.
I like it.
I love
because
it. I think
It's very
it tastes delicious.
hydrating.
Really?
This is
Yeah.
like the most hydrating thing you can drink.
It's good for a hangover.
Yeah.
Very good for you.
It's
Really?
It's electrolytes and like.
I mean, it doesn't taste bad.
It really doesn't.
Thank you. I'll
I
take
thought it
that.
would taste a lot worse.
Yeah.
What do you think, Michael? What do you...
I think whoever makes this coconut water needs to eat a little pineapple before.
Oh, to sweeten it.
Yeah.
So I used to make a pineapple flavored one and a mango flavored one. But the demand for original is just, that's where we stuck with it.
Oh, so people weren't really loving the mango and the pineapple. I feel like I would love the mango and pineapple.
This is not bad. Like, this is pretty good.
Like,
Why is this
I
more
really
like-
thought it'd be bad.
Why is this more hydrating than water?
Because
Because water is free.
It has all the natural electrolytes. I mean, they used to put this in during the Vietnam War. Coconut water used to be put in IVs for hydration. It's like 3, 5, 10 times, I don't know the number, like more hydrating.
So I could put
'Cause
real
I'll-
cocoa in an IV.
Yeah. Well, I
Really?
mean, you shouldn't,
Well,
but
we should do this
I just said yes,
at
but no.
ChumpCon
we're not.
Yeah. You
Oh, I'll bring
sponsor ChumpCon.
with real cocoa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sure. We'll sign you right up. She sounds very excited.
We're gonna need to be hydrated at ChumpCon.
She's
Yeah.
been invited
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
What do you think, Oscar?
I agree with Shane. It's not my thing, but it's still pretty enjoyable to drink.
I'll
drink the whole
take
thing.
that
I'm
because
gonna
I do think coconut water is definitely an acquired taste. Like if you like it, you love it. But a lot of people don't like coconut, but it's great.
I don't love coconut, but I feel like if I drink this more, I'll get used to it.
Yeah.
If you're telling me it's great for hangovers, then we should get some.
I drink it for hangovers and I enjoy it, and I think
Mm-hmm.
this tastes delicious.
You do?
Yep.
It's like they call it the natural Gatorade. You know, it's really what you're supposed to be having after you work out, and it's replenishing, and it's just really good for you.
And you can put your own splash of pineapple in there if you want to.
Oh, customize.
Yeah.
Right? You can put a
Yes.
splash of cranberry
Low
or
calories.
pineapple,
Vodka.
vodka,
Yeah.
tequila.
This would make a nice
know,
mixer.
With rum.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There you
A
go.
little rum and coconut.
So I'm not a rum drinker. What else can what other alcohol can I put in here?
You can put anything. I mean, the truth is, like, I like coconut as is, like this, like coconut water, but we actually have a coconut milk too, which is I do like a little tropical cocktail with tequila, and then you can top it off with the milk. It's really good.
So for people that like it thicker?
Yeah.
No, I just asking.
It all goes back
Yes.
to cum.
You just said that so easily. Oh my
Well,
God.
they brought it up.
Jesus.
I mean,
Okay.
So your birthday is tomorrow.
it is.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Birthday.
Your man
Pisces season.
is flying in,
He's on the plane right now,
right?
coming from Amsterdam.
Okay. And then how long will he be here?
He'll be here for a while.
Okay. Weeks, months, days, hours,
She's not telling you.
For a few weeks.
weeks.
Yeah.
Wow.
We've been into like weeks. He actually, like, I don't want to get into it on the show because this is just a fun, silly show. And not that we don't talk about anything serious, but his mother passed last week, which is why he is not here now. And he had to go back for the funeral. And so now he's coming back.
Will he go with you back home to Atlanta then?
He will.
I see. Okay. So you're at the Godfrey for anyone that is interested in meeting you.
Yes.
And then what room number in case people want to call?
I cannot say what room number.
But just
but
call the front desk and ask for Bailey, right?
Right. Oh my gosh, should I start using an alias?
You should now.
Oh shit. Like seriously.
Everyone knows
Like,
you're at that hotel.
I know. And I always just I totally say my full government name. Like, yeah,
Well, you're an
please find me.
ambassador.
I am. But you know what? What should my alias be? Because I think I really should. Just
Yeah.
because I'm there. Like I live there at this point.
Well, it can't be 50
Let's
Cent
not
because
announce it.
Well, they know 50 Cent. So
If you announce with the fake
Oh, I
name,
can't say it
there's
on here.
no point in saying
Okay. Yeah, that's right. We'll talk about it up here.
Oh yeah, because we'd have to come up with another fake name. Jameson, you seem so happy and light today.
Thank you.
So what's changed between last week and today?
I don't know. Just I'm good.
I guess that day off was good for you, the
It
3-day
was good.
weekend.
It's so funny. So I was listening to the show because I don't usually listen live when I'm off, but I still have to eventually listen. But I could listen live, so I was running my errands. I was in Trader Joe's. I was listening. I'm giggling along. I was like, "It's a fun show. Good for you guys."
Well, Oscar did a great job
Yeah, he did.
yesterday.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Oscar.
Oscar.
Thank you.
I mean, I set my expectations very low. I don't know if you did too. But I was pleasantly surprised. You handled the sound effects.
we had a game.
Yeah, you did the game. I mean,
I
you did
love
great.
games.
Yeah,
And
good
it's all
job,
thanks
Oscar.
to Jameson
Well,
bringing
I
me
have-
under his wing.
Well, no, I have to tell you the truth. And that the reason I had low expectation is because of Jameson. And he said, don't expect this, don't expect that, because I'm not going to be there. But it turns out a lot of people can do your job.
Well, it's not it's not that I don't think Oscar's capable of handling it. I'm limited in the things I can ask Oscar to do. He's not an employee of mine. Like I don't manage him. He's not in my department. So
I
I'm
see.
limited in the things I can ask him to do every day.
So yesterday you spent your day and you did errands. and-
Yeah.
Good.
And I picked up my boyfriend from the airport.
Oh, that's why you're in such a good mood.
Oh, look at that.
He was in Rwanda for 10 days.
Oh,
so
wow.
I just got back.
In
from
your
the trip.
car?
In my car.
Why are you
Yeah.
shaking your head?
Thank you,
Well-
Crystal. Crystal notices it all.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't going to bring it up, but
Oh boy.
it doesn't matter where he goes or how long he's there or who he's with. He always manages to put on a Speedo, take a pic, and post it.
I love that for you.
You're
bring it up. He looks
I
great.
really love
No,
that
my
for you.
boyfriend, Brandon.
So where was he this time that he felt the need to put on a Speedo?
He was in Rwanda, and it was one of his best friends. This was the wedding, and so this was the bachelor party. They were at a spa, and so they were getting their nails
There
done.
is
And
no one aside from Patrick. There is no one else I know who loves their dick more than Frank. Well, and you probably, and the gay chorus.
He looked great. I looked at the picture. I was like, "Damn,
Oh,
that's my guy."
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow. Well, I would be in a Speedo if I looked like that.
he does look good.
It's
You know
awesome.
what? That is an advertisement,
Wow.
and not for coconut water. Well, maybe for the milk.
You should be drinking coconut water in that picture.
I regret bringing it. Back to Jameson's boyfriend.
Wow, he looks really good.
He looks great, and he had a great time, and the
What a
wedding was
beautiful place.
Yeah, he said it was phenomenal. It was so cool to see. I mean, the ceremony was hours and hours, and it's drumming and it's dancing, and it's very ceremonial,
Theatrical.
very theatrical.
He's very handsome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How come you didn't go to the wedding?
It was a handful of things.
Okay.
It's a long time to be
Okay.
away.
Yeah.
And very
Oh, you work for
expensive.
Jeff, so you probably couldn't get the days off.
That's by the way, he's beating around the bush, but that's what he means.
It's okay. We've got a lot of weddings this year. So.
Oh, really? Gay weddings?
We have a gay wedding.
Wow.
Man.
Okay.
New Orleans.
Oh,
nice.
That'll be
Good
fun.
food.
I noticed there was a humble brag, a big getaway. It reminded me of like Oprah's. When Oprah does the big giveaways,
Yeah.
that robe looks so comfortable.
It really is.
It is. Can I tell you? Everyone's obsessed with it.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I'll bring it to you next time.
We gave
Do I know
away.
it's good?
I'll bring
It's
you
our
guys
first
all
giveaway.
roses. Yeah.
We gave away pre-nouveau scans. We've given away Botox.
Oh my God, I'm so glad you brought that up.
I feel like that was because of us.
You
We brought up Prenovo.
No, Jeff invented Prenovo. That's the truth.
like you literally
You, like,
like
brought
turned me
back.
on to it.
He
And I did it
invented
last
like
year,
before Kim.
and I
It
want
was
to go
Jeff.
again.
I'm going again too.
We should do it like every
You
year,
know why
right?
I want to go again, and I don't want to bring it
I
down.
know why you want to go.
Teddy.
I know.
I want to go. I want to go again
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it happens so quickly. Like
That's what
within
I'm
6
saying.
months,
Yeah.
those tumors developed. Right.
Yep.
I actually called Tamara yesterday to find out how she was doing. Are you going to be? Are you going to go see her?
I want to. I don't. I mean, I texted her.
Oh no, you can't text her. No, she's in the hospital.
No, I know, but
Oh,
I
okay.
I don't know anyone else.
Tamara.
Yeah.
I spoke to
That's
Tamara.
Okay.
She's been driving back and forth up from Orange County, and filming.
Oh,
Oh wow.
And I talked to her at length yesterday, and I'm like, "How are you? Like, you need to take care of yourself because she's been going back and forth, and filming and doing everything." But she said that she's been enjoying visitors. Kyle went by to see her, and she said she's been really enjoying. She goes, honestly, Jeff. She goes, I think she'd really love if
I
you
would
went.
love to go see her.
So the next time she comes up, it's very close to the hospital, right
Yeah.
across the street. She's like, Tamara's like, I'll pick you up. Let's
I
go.
wanna
Let's go see her.
go.
You want to come?
Yes, I want to.
Okay, because you're here till the 3rd.
Yes.
Okay.
I would
And then
love
we
to
were gonna
see
go, probably get a drink.
I was just trying to be respectful of her space. I know there's like so many people like way on the list.
I felt the
more
same
than
way.
I am, so
I reached out to Tamara because I just wanted to find out how is she
Yeah,
doing,
same.
and I want to
Mhm.
send her flowers. And she said, "Well, wait," because
Yeah.
she said that I've been bringing all the flowers back to the house,
Yeah.
which is not at the house yet.
Yeah.
So she said, "Wait until she goes home, and then you can send her the flowers." I said, "Okay," and then we started, talking. But it sounds like she's would love to see you.
Okay.
So we should do that. But it reminded me, Shane, I want to do another pre-nouveau scan.
Yeah. Me too.
I have too many people that rely on me. I mean,
Yeah.
what would all these people do?
Well, we talked about this on Humble Brag. Like,
Look at Crystal's face.
like,
they have
seriously.
no skills.
We
None
would
of
go
them.
to
No, I'm like trying to
weddings.
think.
We'd see our friends.
No.
What would they do?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Wait, what?
These people, where would they work? What are they going to
Shitting
do?
on
Who's
us.
going to hire them?
I can only speak for myself. But
Right.
like strokes run in my family. And like literally, because we were talking about Teddy's situation with the headaches. That was like the symptoms.
Yes.
The beginning symptoms. And like, that's like such a common thing, headaches. So like I would never think, oh my God, I need to go. But like they were consistent. But anyway, strokes run in my family. So I'm always like, anytime I feel like weird, like tingling, the numbness, I'm like, oh my God, this is it, it's happening. So the pre-nouveau thing, not to do a whole commercial about it, is just really, really good. Because it does, like after I did it, when you recommended it to me, it gave me such peace of mind. Like
Yes.
I literally
Well, you had a hernia, didn't you?
I did, and I still got to get it out.
Do you have to? Because I have a hernia too, but they said I don't really have to address it.
I want to address mine because I feel like it's like making my belly bulge even more
Mine is
than
too.
it already is.
It looks like if you saw the movie Alien,
I
it
did.
looks like there's like a little arm that's about to.
Ew.
Like a little arm that's about to pop out of
it's
my
Jeff.
stomach.
Like I
It's
can't
a
believe you
little
said that.
teeny
It's a
bump.
person. It's like a
I
little
know.
human being
It
in
gets
there,
bigger, by
living
the
in
way.
there, just eating and sucking you dry every day.
Ew, get
like
it out.
growing.
Can I tell you?
I'm telling you, it's gotta go.
It loves coconut water, I believe.
I know, but we shouldn't feed it that. We need to like
It's gonna
starve
grow.
it of that, like because it's just gonna make it
Everybody
get bigger.
likes real coconut.
Even my hernia.
You guys got to get this thing out. It sounds
No.
horrible.
I don't need to do it,
Like an egg.
I'm gonna do mine.
but it is a little weird bump.
It is. I know. I just don't like anything in there that's not supposed to be in there.
But the fat camouflages it.
I
know. No, in my case.
I know, but I just want it out. I just want to be well. I want like anything that's not right to like be right.
Well, I think you have to certainly pay attention to your body because the way I was talking to Tamara is there was weeks worth of signs.
Yes.
Oh wow.
But we get busy and we're like, okay, let me just pop a Tylenol, Advil.
Yeah.
Like we just don't pay enough attention because we're like super busy people. And I know Teddy is like, super focused and busy and working all the time. So I could see how it kind of slid.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it. Like,
Mhm.
we have she and I have a lot of mutual friends. Her best friends are my best friends, and they were telling me like for weeks she was ignoring signs,
Mhm.
and they were upset. Everyone's upset. You want to catch them early. I said, you have young kids, and she's been going through a lot. Like, of course, you just don't want to address every little thing. You just always think the
Make
next
yourself
day.
laugh.
Yeah, but you're also like, oh, it'll go away. I'll deal with
Yes.
it tomorrow, and then it kind of still goes on. You're like, I'll deal with it tomorrow, to a point where she just couldn't ignore it anymore. So it's just sad.
How many robes did you give away?
One, because I have to save them for you.
Really?
Apparently. I'll bring you one.
All right, the coconut water's growing on me.
I'm enjoying it.
I'm telling you, it's really
drink my
good.
whole thing.
Do you feel hydrated?
We
I'm
should
really
have did
proud.
this
Feel
podcast.
clear.
We should have did this
You
with
look
robes on. We should have had our
Wait,
robes
you
on
just
today.
had a birthday and you did a whole tribute to yourself
Of course I did.
on Instagram.
Well,
Yes.
no one else will celebrate. Oh, you know what my brother said? I don't know anyone that celebrates themselves more than you. I'm like, I love to celebrate. My birthday's not over. I'm still throwing some. I'm
Yeah, it's
still
still
on
going.
parties. Do you literally have a printed photo of me celebrating myself?
Well, there's this gorgeous filtered picture of you with a tiara on,
yes.
and it says 42 and feeling beyond blessed. Grateful for the best family, the best memories, and the best moments. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. Here's to the future, full of growth, transformation, and new beginnings in the year of the snake. Happy birthday to me.
Okay, that was ChatGPT.
And then we have champagne glass emoji, champagne bottle emoji, and then we have a birthday cake emoji. Now, is there a Barbie doll on your cake?
Yes, they did. My girlfriends did a Barbie doll that's like an Asian Barbie that was like drunk, like a drunk Asian Barbie.
Oh.
Yeah.
They made a Barbie of you?
No. They found like an Asian Barbie and then they decorated it with all the things that are like me. That's what we do with this group. We do like a Barbie cake for each other.
Yeah,
cute.
my daughter had a Barbie cake
Yeah. Well, she's cool.
when she was like 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's cool. And I'm young.
And then how did it go with your with Zoe's birthday at the Slumu?
Yes. It was great. I did invite you guys, remember? And
Yes, I was in New York.
yes, it's the best. You know why? Because you don't have to do anything. They go wild, they go crazy, they get messy, and then you leave it there and you go home. And that's what I want to do.
I took Monroe there around the holidays. She loved it. And did you get slimed?
I did not get some. She did. All her friends did.
All right, Zoe got slimed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought
that's the whole point, right? When you go there.
You don't have to. It's like another $40. And Krista wouldn't have paid for that. So she
No.
obviously got it for free.
Well,
I had to pay $40. In
Why?
They
addition
can go, but we're not going to
to-
pay
you
extra.
pay for the ticket price. And then if you want to get slimed, it's another $40.
That's crazy.
But she loved it. Monroe loved it.
It really
Oh,
is
she
fun.
loves
It's
it.
a great few hour day. It's fun. It's perfect.
All right. Well, you're the snake. What is that? I mean, I think we just talked about this with Teresa.
Yeah.
Teresa who?
Caputo.
She Asian?
Yeah.
She's a medium.
Caputo?
The Long Island medium.
Oh, the medium.
It's not, that name is in my country. Caputo? That's not Chinese.
No, I never said she was Chinese.
What
Did I
is
say- Did I say she was Chinese?
What is she?
She said, is
I
she
just said that
Asian?
she
You
was
said,
talking
yeah.
about
The
Year of the Snake.
Okay, fine.
Is that bad?
No. The Year of the Snake. she clearly told you about it.
Well, I don't know that much about it. Is it a 12-year cycle or
Yes,
something?
yeah. So the year of the snake represents renewal, regrowth, shedding of old habits, shedding of, negativity, transformation. Yeah.
That's going to be this year for you.
Yes.
No, it's for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, for everybody.
For all of us.
Yes, for everybody.
This year.
This year. But I'll tell you, people always assume like if they are a snake themselves, they're like, oh, it's my year. And I want to be really clear. That's not true. It means that you have to actually be more careful. You have to, the year is kind of focused on you. It's not like, oh, I'm having the best year ever. It's like if you're a snake, if you are the animal in the year of the animal, it's just, you have to be more cautious. You should always like have something red on you to protect you.
Red is protection.
Yeah. So I just want to, I don't want people to walk around and think that everything is, they're going to like win the lottery and stuff. It's just that you're highly focused on that year.
Okay. So explain something. So the year you were born.
Yes. Determines your animal.
Yeah.
Are you a snake?
No.
Oh, you're not.
What is your animal?
I'm a dog.
Okay. And what does that mean? Or does it matter? Because
it does. Like everyone has a certain animal and it relates to the animal's year of the new year. So like how the dog relates within the year of the snake is important to me personally. And whatever animal, do you know what animal you are?
You're a dog.
Yeah, when's your birthday?
You're a dog.
Oh, you're a dog?
Oh.
Yeah.
And I'm a goat, right?
Yeah. Goat, sheep. Yeah.
I'm a sheep.
I'm an ox.
Oh, you
You're
are?
not.
Ox is a
No,
hard
why do
worker.
you get to be an ox?
yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
My dad was an ox. That's a hard worker. No, my dad was a sheep. Sorry.
I think I'm an ox.
Annie, what year are you born?
She's a rabbit.
Oh, that's
Rabbit.
cute. I like rabbits.
Dogs are loyal. Like think about the
That's-
dog. If you
well,
just
you
think
guys are
about
very
those
loyal.
signs, like that's once you attach to someone, like you're loyal.
How many animals are there?
12.
12.
Okay.
The 12-year cycle.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then what about when if I'm a dog
Yeah.
and then when is the year of the dog?
It was a couple years ago.
2018, so
You
it won't be
missed
till
it.
I missed
2030.
it.
You missed it.
Well, you'll get it again. It's
Well, I know, but I got to
every
wait
year.
a while.
Yeah. But
If
you
it's
don't
just
really
a few
want.
years ago, do I have to wait 10 years?
Well, it was 2018, so 18 plus
Oh.
12, so 2030. So you're only 5 years away.
Yeah.
Okay. And is that a special year then?
You have to wear a lot of red, and then it's not your color.
Yeah. It's not.
I
That's
do
what I'm
not
saying.
look good in red.
Well, no, just like wear red underwear,
Cute.
red socks.
Oh, I don't really red onion. How would you? I don't know.
I
You're
keep
hooking
a
up with
red-
someone and a dude and you have red underwear. What do you think
I
about
don't
that?
know about that.
Michael, what do you think
It's
about
very bold.
if you were hooking up with someone and had red underwear?
Red underwear.
Yeah, are you not listening? You're texting over there.
Who's on the
I was-
phone?
Well, I'm multitasking. I was doing my Wordle and I was doing taking calls.
Well, I keep a red wallet with me full time. That's my red.
And you're nail
Oh.
polish.
Yes, red.
I see.
Yeah. The lining of my bag that you bought me is red.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I
So
just
that's
looked
good.
at it.
So that's good.
Offers protection.
Yeah, you don't need it. Yeah, just a little red on you is really good.
Yeah.
Always in general.
I literally have no red. Nowhere.
Me either.
You
Okay.
never wear red.
It's
No,
awkward.
it just doesn't. It doesn't look good on me like
salmon
on Jameson.
Yeah, I'm also the year of the dog.
You are?
There's a lot of dogs. Where are my
1982.
dogs at?
Very loyal.
Really? What's
dogs.
Oscar? Oscar, what's your year?
Ox.
Oh,
Okay.
Shout out.
nice.
How do you know your year?
Kian.
What? Ooh. What about
Tiger.
Beck?
Yeah,
What's
you
your
are.
birthday?
1987.
What does that mean?
Butterfly.
No,
What
no.
is 87?
No, it's
You're
a
not a
rabbit.
butterfly.
It's a rabbit.
Oh, you're a rabbit.
I'm a rabbit. I'm a
That's
rabbit.
cute.
Yeah, it's a big deal. New Year's a big deal.
Huh.
Yeah.
I kind of want to look into all that.
But also, I think people need to know, like, okay, you said Jameson's 82, but it has to be the Chinese New Year of that year. So people automatically think if I'm born in because I'm born in 83,
Mhm.
but I'm still a dog because
Oh.
Chinese New Year was after my birthday. So I fell into the 82 year.
So I'm probably wrong because my birthday is January 5th. So I was probably the last
You're the year before. Correct.
This is all very
I'm,
old.
So you need to
I'm
find-
April, so I'm in the middle. Of
You're in the middle. So if you're like,
I'm a rat.
Am I still a sheep?
You're a rat?
rat's good. Rat's
God.
the first. It's the good one. People,
Rat is a good thing.
yeah, it's like the best.
Because I feel like snake would not be a good thing.
I really
And
think
quick
that,
wit-
but
witted.
Everyone loves a dog.
Popular, charm.
Yeah, like Stuart Little, like a little mouse,
Yeah.
so cute.
Oh.
it's like a nice animal.
Sheep
Oh, is that because you're a sheep?
No, but I mean, think about a sheep. They don't bother anyone. They choose peace.
Wool.
Wool, they keep you warm.
Yeah. The
Okay.
cheapest they consider the most beautiful, but cheapest a follower.
Well, wait.
She's like,
No.
well,
It is a
No.
follower. That's
What they
yeah.
do follow.
In this room, we're missing a rooster, a monkey,
and a
goat,
dragon.
a horse,
So I had my kids
Dragon,
based on Zoe.
tiger.
I waited so I could have Max in the dragon and Zoe as a horse, because our Chinese fortune teller told us to have.
Wait, what do you mean?
So the year that Max's year, the dragon, you were looking at me like you don't believe me.
No, I just think you're weird, but it's okay.
No, I literally, that year is going to be so hard to get into college because everyone had boys in Asia. Max's year, dragon year. It happens. And then I wanted a horse girl.
Okay, so what about like our regular astrological signs, like Aries and Pisces and?
She's really into that.
I'm a Pisces. What do you guys want to know? This is where I can.
That's not
clock
my
in.
thing. I don't know that. I don't know
Okay.
that.
Now, you said, first of all, I very much related to this. I heard that you had ordered 8 dozen bagels accidentally.
How do you know that? Did I say-
From the pod.
We talked about them humble
my
brag.
God. Yes, I did by accident.
You should have
Okay.
brought us some bagels.
Where are all the bagels?
I can't carry that much. So I ordered 40 breakfast burritos. And then
40.
yeah, well, for the birthday party.
Okay.
We had 60 people, right? And then I ordered 4 dozen bagels and lox or whatever, but I accidentally put 2 quantity. So I got 8 dozen bagel. Rob came in like, why the fuck did you order so many bagels? So
Postmates or Uber Eats?
No, I had to pick it up. I don't pay that extra fee.
Because I do that shit on Postmates. If
It
Shane,
is so expensive. No.
if
no.
Shane orders for me, you seem to always get the order right.
I checked the details.
So I ordered for myself, I think it was Sunday, El Pollo Loco. And I noticed that it was just, the 3-piece, whatever. And then it said quantity 2. But I felt like there was a glitch because I kept trying to press the minus sign and it would not go from 2 to 1. And I already had everything ready to go. And I was like, this is bullshit.
Like
This
as
is-
like a scam.
yeah. So I ordered the 2, but I didn't even need the 2, but I ordered the 2.
How wasteful.
Is that ever happened? No, I gave it to Maria. But is that,
Maybe that's what happened because I ordered online.
yeah.
But we did a pickup. We didn't do the delivery. But I was like, how did I end up with this? And I had to go back and I remember thinking it was very expensive, but maybe that's what they did.
I'm wondering because I noticed the I'm sure people don't notice, but I did notice that the quantity was 2, but they would not let me change it. And I did. And then I think I even went back and started over. But is it possible that I could have got a buy one, get one free?
Yeah, that's very
Those
possible.
exist.
That's totally possible.
But you still would have to change. They would still allow you to purchase just one. Even if you had a buy one get one free. It sounds like user error to me.
Well, then you would have gotten.
It wasn't a user error because I did catch it and try to change it.
So it could have been the buy one, get one free. Mine was complete user error.
Well, then I feel like
For
you would have
sure.
gotten 3 if you did. If you punched in 2, then
No,
you
he
would have
punched
gotten
in 1.
No, but it wouldn't let him punch in 1.
Put
Right.
200 in the cart.
It made him do 2.
Well,
And then
maybe
you would have got a 3rd one for free if that was the
no,
whole,
maybe the
like, just
second one
debunking
was
the whole
for free. Maybe it was
theory.
buy one, get one free. Does that happen with Postmates? Like if you order a lot?
It does, but they would allow you to get just one if you only wanted just one.
I only wanted 1, but I got 2. So Maria was
But
happy.
see, I'm suspicious of those buy one get one frees because I always feel like it's like maybe like some of the older stuff they're just trying to get rid of.
Kind of like the
'Cause
specials at a restaurant.
That's what I'm saying. You know that, right?
Yep.
I worked in the restaurant industry for
So did I.
a very short time, but I did learn that a lot of times the specials is the stuff they're trying to get rid
Yep.
of.
Push the
because-
salmon
Oh,
tonight.
no.
We only
I did
got
not
another-
know that.
we
And
only got
everyone's
another
like
day
always
left.
like, "Oh, what's the special tonight?"
Yep.
I'm like, "Oh, you are
Stupid.
about to eat some old salmon. You're about to eat some old steak."
No, they really sell it.
No, it's a thing.
Yeah.
But it makes sense though. If
Oh
I had a
my
restaurant, I'd be
God,
like, "We got to get rid of."
Yeah.
I just thought
some
it
of
was
this
special.
No,
tonight.
it's not
No,
special.
it's not special.
It's it's 1 day from being spoiled.
Wow.
Yeah.
You didn't know this?
No,
You're so
feel,
smart.
Clearly not. And it's okay. I can admit it. I can admit when I'm not.
Is that
fine,
why
love
there's a
this.
sale on real cocoa?
Oh yeah, this is
expiration?
the clearance one.
Oh, considering
Look at you
it's,
drinking.
considering it's expired, it's still pretty good.
I still feel fresh.
Would you just check? Make sure to check it. When did it expire?
No, not
You guys are
till
awful.
October. Not
I had to look around like,
Oh my God! It
uh-oh.
says year of the rabbit. Whatever that- when was that?
That's how we get
We
you.
need the snake version. We need the snake version. of it.
But those expiration dates are all BS too.
Really?
So
I'm
brand
glad
they
you brought that up.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
they not that, I mean, brands put earlier expiration dates to make you feel like you need to rebuy to throw it away.
I knew it.
But you generally it can go much longer,
so
years longer.
This is why
I do that with medication.
all of my expired stuff,
Mhm.
I just give it like an extra 6 months. Like if it says it's expired, I'll be like, no, it's not really expired. And then I smell and taste it. If it still tastes and smell good, I'm like, you know what? I feel like this could go another 2 weeks. Like I don't believe it,
Mhm.
especially to your point, medicine. Like you have at least a year after
At
they
least.
say.
They wouldn't like legally allow you to sell something that expires the day of because people would get sick all the time, right? So it's designed to protect community, but
All these
also it's
tricks.
just, yeah.
We're all gonna get so sick.
I know. All right, and I just want to say, if anyone eats or drinks anything expired, do not blame me.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about from my own personal
Yeah.
life. I am not an expert on like when things expire. I just think in my mind that they probably pad it a little bit.
Same, like Advil, Tylenol,
Yes.
whatever.
Oh, we don't
I
pat
keep
it.
it for years.
Listen,
we don't pat it at real
like when I was
Cocoa.
growing up, like my parents never threw anything away. Like we always had like an old bottle of like Tylenol that lasted for years, and we all took it. It still worked.
Oh yeah, this is a big pad here. Real cocoa.
No, it's fresh. We need some fresh.
It's only 35 calories per serving.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, we don't add any sugar. It's 100% natural.
I love it.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back with more Jeff Lewis Live after this. Listen up, basketball fans. Can your internet handle all the game streaming this season? With Xfinity, it can. You can count on them for all the three-pointers, dunks, and unexpected moments. It's like a starting lineup filled with all-stars. So bring on more fast breaks and less lag, because Xfinity knows the game is only live once, and you don't want to miss a moment. You need a reliable connection and speed that can power all your devices at once, just in case you need to watch every game at the same time. That's why Xfinity built a network with a super fast connection to the court and a 99.9% reliability. So super fans like you get nothing but network. When it comes to your team, Xfinity is a must-have for any fan. Watch 24/7 on all your screens all season long. Xfinity is the best way to power game day. Stream live sports from the best seat in the house. Xfinity, bring on the good stuff. Actual speeds vary and not guaranteed.
Jeff Lewis is called all kinds of things, and one of the kinder ones is daddy.
I guess you're the only parent here.
Except for you.
Oh yeah, then there's me.
Here at Jeff Lewis Live, we feature healthy parenting role models.
How many hours should babies sleep per day? 12, 16, or 20?
24.
By the way, I'm a hands-off new mother. Okay, I don't know that shit.
And our advice comes from experience.
I don't know anything about parenting. I'm not a parent, obviously. I don't think I could be. Yeah.
So gather your kids, take notes, and remember, it'll all be worth it in the end.
So I was like, maybe one day, maybe you'll be taking care of daddy. She's like, I hope so, but I don't really believe that. It's like, I hope I can be the executive of your state.
Yeah.
And then she's going to pull the plug.
That kid is putting you in a home in 10 years.
It's so scary. So don't have kids.
It's Jeff Lewis Live.
Oh, baby, baby, rockabye, baby, baby, good night, night.
The pinnacle of parenting. This is Jeff Lewis Live.
We are back with Jeff Lewis live in Los Angeles. I'm here with Crystal Minkoff, Cynthia Bailey, and Shane Douglas. Tomorrow we have actress Beverly D'Angelo, Reza Farahan, and Doug Buden. We are now presently taking calls. Our celebrity phone screener is on the lines now. 844-305-ANDY, 844-305-2639. All right, so let me ask you this, Crystal and Cynthia. Yesterday, I was talking to an ER doc, and I always ask, hey, do people ever come in and you have to remove things from their butt?
Mm-hmm.
And he said to me, of course, Like I've seen some
not of
crazy
course.
shit. I've seen some crazy shit.
Mhm. Like what?
And this is what he said. Nothing ever accidentally goes in your butt.
I would agree with that.
That's a true statement.
I think so too. Do we all agree that nothing?
We all agree with
because
that.
there's all. He said you wouldn't believe all the excuses, but I just don't think there is a world where something.
You like fall onto an item.
Yes.
No, that doesn't
Do you agree,
happen.
Jameson?
I've never accidentally fallen on. I just backed into that doorknob.
But wait, what kind of things did he find in her butt?
Oh, people put crazy stuff.
Like
up
what?
their butt.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Examples.
Like last night when I
Stop. Wait a minute.
I think people put like vegetables and like
Oh, yeah.
microphones and like whatever they
Toothbrushes,
find.
whatever
Yeah.
they can find.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
You gotta get on the train though.
Yeah.
I don't want. No, I'm.
I read this morning that a divorce lawyer.
What the fuck?
Revealed 3 jobs where men never cheat.
3 jobs?
Careers that men never cheat in these careers.
Okay, which ones?
He said pharmacists, accountants, and farmers.
Oh.
And
These are
where
the 3.
is he
This
getting
is
that information?
I don't know, just from his experience. Like
Hey.
We have a bunch of leftovers from work if you're hungry.
Cool. Are you out of work yet?
No.
I was just gonna ask you when you get out of work and if you want to get back. I can't believe it's 4:40 already. I've been cleaning it, but I think it's nice out, isn't it?
I actually have no idea.
I thought it was nice out, and I was thinking of bringing Tronco to the baseball field, and I was thinking if you wanted to come and bring her for a reimmersion exposure therapy. But I don't know if you don't get out until late or whatever.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what I should do. Go upstairs, keep working here, or just leave. I got all this food, and it's kind of was sitting out. It used to be like a refrigerator. It's like sushi and stuff.
Awesome. Yeah, bring it over. Even though they say starve a cold, feed a fever. And I've had a cold and I haven't even been hungry, but it's like I have all this freaking food and ice cream, especially tofu and ice cream. And I've been so incapacitated that I've just been like stuffing myself with ice cream and tofu and like I probably should fast and not eat, but I'll still take the food. And if there's sushi, then I'll probably eat it. But I really should like not eat for 5 days. I'm finally alive again. I still get. Yeah.
There's all this food, nobody's eating. Yesterday I had 2 donuts, 20 nuggets.
For $5? Not worth it for $5.
I know, they're too cheap. They're double cheap, $5 and eating that double cheese.
You got to get the Sonic app. You got to get the Sonic app because you can get some real cheap stuff at Sonic. The Sonic app is good, especially if you eat meat and stuff. I checked out Chongi, let me feel her feet and push them all around and look at her private parts and like everything. Because she still keeps crawling around when she's in here. I mean, she hops when she gets to the hallway and stuff. But it's just weird because she just never did that all the time before. But she seems okay. I got the pigeons. Frankie is flying now. I thought I was dreaming. I dreamed all these pigeon dreams that I was like I had like all these dreams and like thought all this stuff was going on. The pigeons were so loud. I haven't left the couch for like 2 days. And then I went up there and yep, Frankie Valley she was already going out on the first step, but now she's out in the hole upstairs. Luckily, Trunk hasn't been going up there. Oh, I moved their food, but so she convinced Harry Nelson to try and get out and be free. But of course, poor Harry, his wing is not healed, and I don't know that it's gonna heal. So I was trying to get him to pick him up, and he flung himself onto the stairs and down the stairs, and we had a little run around for a while, and then he ended up in my old room, Kaylo's old room, and so now he's hiding under the bed under there. I don't know if Frankie's upstairs somewhere. And putting what?
I was putting hay in their cage to stand on.
Yeah.
I think they like that.
Yeah, I like that too. I put them, and we don't have any more hay around here that I don't know about, do we?
But it's on it.
Huh? There was a little bag of hay, but we don't have another by the door. And I gave her that. I mean, she still has hay, but I'm just wondering because I'm going to have to buy hay.
It's on like a 2-month subscription from Amazon. It's sending it every 20. The last time it was sent was 2 months ago on the 28th. Now, shipment is on the 28th of this month.
Oh. And how much is that?
$30.
It's for the 2 compressed things? It's for the 2 compressed bales?
What's that?
It's for the 2 compressed bales?
Yes.
And how much is that? How much is that?
$30.
Ugh. That's still a freaking racket. I found
It's at $3 a pound. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was on a subscription because I got a better deal, but I didn't even realize it. And I got a message today saying your next shipment is coming next Saturday.
Fuck, that's
so
right.
I could cancel it, but I figured I'd just let it. No, I think I have something else. I have a box in my car. I've got 2 bales. And then in Lawrence, I've got 2 bales.
You got a box in your car with 2 bales?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, you could bring a. Are you holding on to those?
Should I bring it over? I don't know. I just found it yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, we're
I
gonna.
like to keep it stocked up, you know.
Yeah, that's good. Well, usually if I have a car, see what I would do is go to North River Feed and get a big hay bale, like for horses. Yeah, if you can, if that's, I mean, if you can't, if it's inconvenient to do it today, you'll be okay, but. Huh?
It is? Oh boy. Thank you.
Yeah. If that's not a problem for you, sure, yeah. Okay. What time do you think you're gonna be? What time you? Okay. All right. Okay, just let me know when you're on your way.
Says a divorce attorney. But I disagree. I think that
Accountants.
I think everybody. I look. I think they're probably cheaters, but maybe they just didn't get caught. Right? Maybe they're really good at not getting caught,
Or they're faithful good men.
they cover it up. Maybe these accountants, you know, they
This is an opinion of one person, though.
They
I'm
keep
sure
receipts.
an accountant has been caught cheating, and I'm sure a farmer has been caught cheating.
This is what he's saying. They never
corn
cheat.
cobs.
That's so interesting. I don't know if
I just think they cover it up better.
I just think he
So they're
hasn't.
good liars.
Why, I mean, why would an accountant be a good liar? I would prefer an accountant be like honest. Maybe.
No, there's a lot of funny math out there.
Yeah, and he could hide the hotel
Yeah.
receipts.
Yeah.
or- I would. Yes, I would almost
'Cause
be
they're too
more
smart.
suspicious.
Yes, he's not. There's not cheating. They're harder to catch.
And I guess what you're right. And I
Yeah.
guess what threw me is, you know, you meet these nerds like your ex-boyfriend, and you think never in a million years would this guy cheat. You know, just this
Those are the
homely,
ones that cheat.
you know, and you and I feel sorry for people
You don't
like
expect them to.
like Shane or like other people where you know you go for the nerd who's maybe not that cute,
Thinking it was a safe choice.
thinking it's safe choice, and then they end up cheating.
Yeah. It's
And
the
then you're like,
audacity
I
for
just
me.
wasted 5 years of my life with this little fucking nerd,
Yeah.
and he ended up
He said he
cheating.
was one of the good ones.
Right. So it changed after your experience. It just changed everything for me.
Go for the hot ones.
You might as well.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Because
Or
here's
the
the thing:
rich
if they're
ones.
gonna cheat, they're gonna cheat. So you just may as well at least have a
Might as
cute
well be
cheater,
hot.
a hot cheater,
Or rich.
rich cheater.
I'll say that again.
Yeah.
Speaking of
hot
personal
Whatever.
Yeah.
They
that's
also,
interesting.
I also read that, and this is important. 5 things you should never say to your partner in bed.
Oh.
Why are you breathing so hard?
Okay. I don't know if I agree with that, but go ahead. Next.
Some
Are you-
people snore. It just happens.
Are you almost done?
Ooh. Okay.
I know you shouldn't say that.
You can think it, but you can't say
Yeah.
it.
Is this amount of sweat normal?
Ooh.
Ew.
Wait, is this like lying in bed before bed or like
I think
having?
it's during.
Uh,
Yeah. We don't have to whisper.
Oh.
During sex. Yeah.
Ew.
Yes.
I mean, I think you just get up at that point. You don't even say it. That's gross.
put the air on.
Is this your first time?
Oh no. Okay.
We can take a break if you want.
I think I
Oh.
may have said that before. Like I
Why?
like to, if it's going too long, I like to like tap out and reboot. Like okay, let's revisit this in 10 minutes. I'm older. Like, what do you guys want from me?
Let's revisit.
Let's go get a coconut
To be
water.
continued.
I need to
You're right.
rehydrate.
Rehydrate.
Yeah.
Real cocoa.
Electrolytes. Then we'll come back.
Did the divorce attorney also give you this list?
Now, would you be honest and say, how would you describe the cocoa water at the break?
Oh, I love this. Like, I wouldn't just say it because Crystal's like my
But what did you say?
partner. What did I say? Oh, I said. Oh, what did I say about the?
You said it tastes.
Okay, no, I said it tastes really good, and I said some coconut water. So you talking about that part where I said they were
you
really
said
heavy?
It.
What?
I
I did not say. I
Yes,
did not
you
say.
did.
You brought that up.
Yes,
I
you
said
did.
some of them can be really heavy and a little cloudy looking. This is very clear. This,
Cynthia, when they did your pre-nuvo scan,
yes,
could they see your bunions?
I think I had them removed by then.
Ow.
I wonder if they can see any future
Oh, a lot. Like it was very detailed.
Did anyone mention anything about your bunions?
No, they did not. Thank you for asking.
Okay. Okay. Just curious.
Sounds like she's bunion free.
I am.
And then how's the Egypt trip going?
You know what?
No, that's supposed to be right now.
Well, I can say this. That didn't happen, and maybe I'll revisit it at some point. But I will say, my daughter Noah is a Lego enthusiast.
Yeah.
Okay, a Lego enthusiast. She does like these elaborate Legos,
And she's actually in the process of making me one of the Egyptian pyramids. And she was like, Mom, I know you didn't make me do it, but I'm gonna do it. And it's so good, and I'm gonna.
And are you still blaming me?
Oh, 1000%. Totally like sabotage.
She really does blame you.
That is
You owe me. Like,
Okay, fine. Get a trip. Align yourself to the trip that people want to go on, and I'm happy to promote it for you.
Okay.
Margaret's
Is that a deal?
doing hers like next week.
Where's she going? Egypt?
Yeah, we know she's going somewhere.
Morocco. Morocco, yeah.
I've been to Morocco.
I'm going.
You are?
On Margaret's trip.
No, I'm taking. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Is everyone for spring break?
I'm going sometime.
Yeah, where are you taking the kids for spring break?
I'm gonna go like. I'm not going away. I don't want to talk about going yet. I had a fucked up spring break, so I'm gonna stay home and take the kids to Morocco at some point this year. That's my plan.
Why should I tell kids to do
That's the home
Invasion.
You have people that live there.
I
You
know.
got security. What the fuck are you worried about?
I know.
What you think that someone's not going to break in because there's only 3 people at the house instead of 8?
Well, I have 3 people in the house and they still try to come in. But no, I have yes, I'm loaded up now, which is great. But yes, I will be taking the kids to Morocco
For spring break.
this year. Yeah.
That's nice.
It sounds like for spring break.
Yeah, but she does want to stay there because I think I find the date.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Jody in Ohio, line 4. Hey, Jody.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good.
Hello.
You're an X-ray tech.
I am.
Okay. What have you seen?
I have x-rayed personally a young man, 13 years of age with a dildo in his rectum.
13.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it got,
And,
got lost.
He didn't say a word. He didn't. All he told me was his name and date of birth, like he has to, and that was all he said.
So like his mom took him in because
Yeah.
he had pains and he just was like fine there.
Stomach pains.
When I got him from the room, he was by himself. When I took him back, his dad was waiting for him.
Can I ask you something? Do you remember the name? Was it Michael Beck? Has it been a while?
He was that celebrity screener, and he seemed very interested.
Anything else that you saw as an X-ray tech that shouldn't be there?
Golf ball, but the guy was at least was honest and said it was a fraternity prank gone wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he
And then a shampoo bottle.
Ooh, a shampoo.
A shampoo.
Shampoo bottle.
Travel
Yeah.
size or
And the guy, it was regular size, it was your average size, and he just kept saying, "My wife hasn't touched me in 4 years."
So, okay. So, all right, so we have a shampoo bottle, a golf ball, and a dildo. Anything else?
Like
When I was a student, they showed us like some stuff, and one of them was an Aunt Jemima bottle, like the syrup bottle.
Oh, it's a very interesting shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is an
Yeah.
interesting shape.
And just
That might feel okay.
yeah, just so people know, like once you come to the ER with a foreign body in your rectum, it's work gets out pretty quick, and everybody sees your X-ray.
Oh, so
Be careful.
Oh, they share the X-rays. You hear that, Michael? Be careful. I'm worried about.
The golf ball's crazy.
I'm worried about the urgent care across from Jump Con.
Oh.
Hopefully they have an
Prep them.
X-ray tech there,
Prep them.
24/7.
An extra one.
Prep them.
By the way, I'm sure they already do. It's Vegas. I'm sure they have a lot of people ready to go.
Thank you, Jody. That would be an
You're
interesting
welcome.
career.
To check up the rectums.
X-ray tech. Yeah, I think. Okay, Christina, New York, 5. Hey, Christina.
Hey Jeff, hey everybody. So I'm just wondering, I know I was listening last week, and you were talking about getting the lift for your sneakers, and I was wondering if you wound up getting them, and I don't think you need them if you're 6'2". Isn't that like the perfect height for a guy? And are you trying to look taller because that makes you look slimmer? Which I don't think you need either, but I know you're obsessed with doing it.
Well, as you know, I'm booed up, and he's 6'4", so I was trying to get, I was trying to level the playing field. So I did get my inserts yesterday, which give you 1.5 inches, but they don't fit in these boots, Christina, which I was disappointed. So now I have to it depends on the shoe. So I've got to keep trying my inserts with my different shoes.
Wait, you want to be tall? You want lifts?
Yeah, I want lips.
Why? Why?
Boots, inserts don't fit in this group.
Do you want to be as tall as Kai's on it?
Yes.
Why?
I don't like being shorter. No, I just would prefer to be the same height. But the tennis shoes are on their way, Christina. We're waiting for those. Those are supposed to give me 1.5 inches. Then you put the inserts in. You get another 1.5 inches.
I
So
love
I'll
that
be
you're
6'5".
I think this is
Then I'll be taller than him.
You're so tall.
And
Yes.
I'm so glad that you're rethinking getting the hair transplant. You have a good amount of hair. Like, and I know you said it's preventative. No, you're not going to lose any. You look great. Your hair line is fine.
Thank you. I actually noticed that the PRP that I did is working for the crown. So that's good. That was really my biggest insecurity. And I'm finding the hair is growing back. I also just got Hims spray, the serum. I've been spraying that. So I'm going to try that daily for a month and we'll see what happens. But thank you, Christina. Also, I think this coconut water might help.
Pour it on your head right now.
Yeah.
You can wash your hair with it. Yeah.
Okay, we'll take. All right, well, we're going to take a quick break. We'll continue to take calls at 844-305-ANDY, 844-305-2639. We'll be right back with more Jeff Lewis Live after this.
You're listening to Jeff Lewis Live.
We are back with Jeff Lewis Live in Los Angeles. I'm here with Crystal Minkoff, Cynthia Bailey, and Shane Douglas. Next, stay tuned to the next hour. With Cynthia, you're staying.
I am.
Great, and Michael Beck is joining you. We are presently taking calls 844-305-ANDY, 844-305-2639. Dr. Tony in Connecticut. Hi, Dr. Tony.
Hello, guys. How are you doing?
Good. So you're an ER doctor.
So, I'm retired now, but during my stint, we had patients come in and use a light bulb. And these are the old-fashioned light bulbs, not the LED today that are plastic and hard. So they had to bring in the surgical team and put them under and be very careful to get it out. And then the other one used a dildo that was broken, so they taped the top on and the top was lodged inside him also. So another exciting evening in the
Dr. Tony, when you took the light bulb out of it was in a man's ass?
Yes, it was. Both patients were.
Okay. Did it come out in pieces?
Well, they had to go in with the surgical team and use a spectrum to open the cavity and everything, but no, they were able to dislodge it and remove it in one piece.
It didn't crack.
Process. You have to put them under. They have to put them under to release the tension and everything. It was a process that was very carefully removed.
So then, Dr. Tony, would you recommend using the LED bulbs then?
I recommend using nothing except one piece and forget about the snap-on tops with the battery.
Thank you. That's great advice for chumps and for chump con. No light bulbs.
Whoa,
Imagine
wow,
the
that's
light
a
bulbs that
bad
are going missing in
All the
Resort
lamps.
World.
All the lamps will have no bulbs.
You know how scary that is going in there? You have a glass light bulb in your asshole.
Like, just anything glass seems like you don't want to go there.
So you think Resort World should remove the light bulbs?
Yes.
For sure.
That's a good
The
idea.
dark cobalt.
Well, at least, you know,
Just in
the
case.
lamps, things that you can reach.
Right.
Reach.
You're standing on the desk unscrewing it.
They should tie like a string on the end of whatever they insert. That way you can just pull it out with the string, like after.
Oh, Lynn in
Like a
Sacramento.
trail.
Lynn in Sacramento. Hi, Lynn.
Hello?
Hi, Lynn.
Hi. This was a long time ago because I've been retired for 10 years, but I worked for about 20 years at a large trauma center nearby, and I did not take this x-ray, but I saw it because like the other gentleman said, or woman said, things get passed around a little bit. We had a guy come in and when they took the x-ray of his abdomen, he had a bunch of Barbie doll heads up inside of him. I mean, like, Jared, wow.
Jared.
In his stomach? Or his butt?
We don't know. Well, they went up his butt, but they ended up in sort of his distal colon. I mean, he had about a dozen.
Oh my god!
I can only get 4.
I barely see their faces.
Wait, I always thought
A
that
dozen
things
Barbies?
can't get like launched
heads.
up.
Oh,
I thought it can't go that
No.
way. Is that what?
Oh no, well, I guess if you keep pushing, they weren't the whole Barbies, just the heads.
Yeah.
And you could just make out their eyeballs and just barely make out all these little faces. I think I saw it. And then we all joked around saying all his grandchildren probably had a bunch of headless Barbie dolls at their house.
Oh, right. And did you just like flip through the doll head?
How do you get them out?
Well, I don't know. I'm sure they probably had to maybe put him under and kind of go down there and pull him out. The other thing was we all were joking. We were all talking about, did you take the heads off first? Or do you put them up and just pop them off one after?
That's a great question. It's a really good question.
I want to say take them off first and just
Shove his onions in camera.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi.
wow. And I wonder if they just seem normal like when they're walking in, but obviously there's something wrong with them.
They're walking.
Yeah, people, the best x-rays are the people that worked at prisons. They call the x-ray a lateral rectum. And they take, people that work at prisons have some really good x-ray lateral rectum stories. So maybe someone from a prison will in.
Dolores hates women, but she works in the women's room. Women don't put things up their ass. I think it's more men. By the way, I'm worried because Monroe's dolls are missing a few heads. Ever since Ian came back. Thank you, Lynn. How much time do I have? Oh, it's time to wrap up.
This up.
Okay. Well, can you hang out for a few minutes, Crystal? Or are you gonna
For a few
go?
minutes.
All right, hang out. So we're gonna take a quick break. We're right back, and then Michael Beck's gonna join us.
Welcome back, Chuck. This is Jeff Lewis Live.
We are back with Jeff Lewis live in Los Angeles. I'm here with Cynthia Bailey, Crystal Makoff, Michael Beck, and Shane Douglas. Hey, Michael.
Hi.
What's going on? You were just saying you're all booed up now too.
I am with that.
Oh,
yes. Yes.
So, do you think that this is the source of Jameson's anger? Now, he seems very happy today, but last week I was thinking, I think maybe he might be a little jealous because I'm booed up, you're booed up,
I'm booed up.
you're booed up. But here's the thing, it was special because, he has a beautiful black boyfriend, but so do we.
So do we.
So do we.
So
Yeah.
do we.
Yeah.
All
And
of
I think it's maybe just not, it's not as special anymore.
I'm taking your boyfriend soon.
You can't be the only one with a beautiful black
No.
He's so selfish. He wants to be the only one with a beautiful black man.
Mm-hmm. It was his calling card.
And I think he's having trouble adjusting. So last week, we spoke about it. We spoke about it yesterday. How we've been concerned. He's been really high strung lately. Stranger than usual. Not like monster strange, but stranger than usual. So we thought we would do a little stress test on
Lucky me. I always want to play games. I don't get to play them because I'm writing them, and now I get to play it. I'm so excited.
Now, I would like you to rate the following statement on a scale from 1, where you strongly disagree, to 5, where you strongly agree. 1 disagree, 5 agree. Okay? Ready for number 1? Will you keep track of the change? I feel generally unhappy with my life. I don't cope with stress in a healthy way.
I'm gonna give it a 3. You know, I could do better. I could do worse.
Okay.
I didn't do great when I was evacuated the fire, but I did help my neighbors.
We did
So,
evacuate the fire.
right. So,
That's going to be a question coming up.
okay.
I feel overwhelmed by my emotions.
I'm a human. I have emotions. I'll say I'll give that one a 3 as well.
Okay. I don't have a good sense of purpose in my life.
Oh, strongly disagree. 1.
Okay. I'm not content with the balance between work, family, and personal life.
Which ones agree? 5. Can I give it a 10? I'll give that read it again for the jury.
I am not content with the balance between work, family, and personal life.
I'll give it a 2.
Okay. I fear that my boyfriend is cheating on me.
0. I'm not giving that any points. You little shit stirrer. I'm not concerned about that. Strongly disagree. Vehemently disagree. 0 points.
I am unable to relax and unwind without my neighbors keeping me up at night.
Strongly agree. So that would be a 5. That really rattles me. Because my home is my peace, is my sanctuary. And when that's disturbed.
You don't have to justify it.
Okay, all right. That gives tomorrow
I
justify.
feel unsafe at work and I'm frequently bullied.
5. Strongly agree. 6.
I'm not in control of my thoughts and feelings.
I'm not in control. I am in control most of the time, so I'll give it a 3.
Okay. I can't make decisions and follow through with them.
Strongly disagree. 1, rude.
Oh, really?
Rude. I can make decisions and follow
Okay.
I want to know who created this test.
I am hurt and offended after losing the SiriusXM fire marshal position.
5.
I knew it. It's embarrassing, but okay.
The vest, the whistle, the wand.
I worry about things that are beyond my control.
Oh my God, isn't that everyone? 5, duh. Isn't that everyone on Earth?
Okay, the last question.
Okay.
I feel my job is not secure from frequent layoffs at my workplace.
You're gonna get me in trouble with work. I'm not answering that question. I plead the 5th.
I'm gonna put a 5.
Yeah, put a 5. Okay, so let me see this score.
39 points.
Ooh. Okay, your score indicates that you're extremely distressed right now, and I think it's affecting your work. So what I have done
Does
is
this mean I can go home?
I've taken it upon myself to book you for a meditation session. I paid $25 for it.
Okay.
The Hollywood Meditation Group.
Wow.
Yeah. Expect experimental meditation, relational practices, community support, and sharing, which you love to share.
I do love to share. I love meditating.
Immediately followed by a relaxed and wholesome social time.
Aw.
Come and build a mindful community with us at the Insight LA Meditation. On select Mondays, the community will take the format of a special class or class. Okay, I signed you up. Okay, so your class is February 24th, Monday, 7 to 8:30 p.m.
Thank you. Wow.
Is it nude?
Thank you.
Why do you have to take it there?
Because the place that we did the yoga, they also have nude meditation. So I thought maybe that's what it was.
Do you want the? Oh, that's $35. Do you want the new meditation?
You know what's so funny? I got this email in my email yesterday. I thought it was spam, so I reported it to the company. I thought it was because we can report, and I was like, I'm being fished. They're trying to get info from me, but I'll.
Can't you buy a ticket, right? Yeah, we bought your ticket. It was $25.
Thanks, guys.
But
I'm
is there
gonna be into this.
is there nude meditation? Because I think he would prefer
You
that.
could just take your clothes off in the car.
I'm wondering, this feels culty on internet. I'm curious.
You'd be a great cult member.
You actually would.
Yeah,
I can see it.
Thanks, guys.
Why did you tell us that they filmed a Super Bowl commercial at your house?
Because I wasn't supposed to say it until it actually came out. I wasn't allowed to. I got in trouble. I actually posted like a story and literally didn't say anything. I was like, oh, production, like something cool. I don't know. I made it, you know. And then their production texted me, so I guess they had someone who knew who I was at the house. And I'm like, no, you have to take that down. You're not allowed to look this. I got really scared, so I only told her because I knew it was gonna come out after.
Which commercial?
It was
Uber Eats.
Yeah, it was Matthew McConaughey.
Uber Eats.
Yeah. I never done it before. I never even had the production thing. It was like someone from my show, like, I don't know, someone had said like, oh, you should use the house. And then it was like 2 years later, I got a call. I was like, okay. That was it. I was like, let's try it. And Ralph After, like, never again. Like, it was like, it's not worth having people come to your house like that. Like, they took it over. But it was, you know, it's a little bit.
Was there any damage?
Yes. Yep.
Like to what?
They used my island and then like they put some kind of something on it to make these flakes like sticky on it or something, whatever, and it like ruined my island, like that, the surface. And then one of their trucks hit my like the mailbox thing, and it was just whatever. I mean, they paid me for it. Yeah. But it's
So now you're gonna get it
yeah, it
fixed.
was I already fixed it, but
What do they pay for something like that?
she has that same question.
It was good money, I'm sure.
It has to be good money.
That is
to do
Matthew
it.
McConaughey.
It covered some of my purchases in Paris.
Oh.
Okay, then I know what you spent in Paris.
Some, not
So it's good money.
Yeah.
That's actually not. I don't think it is.
No, but I bought more bags than I told you.
Okay, so are you talking about the 30,000 range, the 40,000, 50,000? I don't think I would do it. I mean, I would do it for 10. There's too much damage. You're right. They damage it every time.
Yeah.
By the way, there's not a day that they don't damage something.
Correct.
And so it's not just the money getting it's fucking like dealing with the subcontractors to get the work done.
Totally. That's why I didn't feel worth it. I mean, of course, I get called out to make it.
Yeah, I listen.
Yeah, it's hard to say no.
20 grand for the
A day? And then
trucks, people in your house, like this is no, I need a portable restroom out.
He wants like a crew of poop in the house.
No, I get it.
Because the crew, they're not all very considerate. Like there's water all over the countertop and on the walls, and
I got to meet the house, but like it's different because like it's your home, so they're not moving. So this they literally cleared up the whole house, boarded it up, they recreated like you don't even want one out of the house.
Like your house.
It's weird.
Because I watched that commercial.
So I'm just like, yeah, what's the point? It's your house, I guess. I have no idea why. It's very basic.
I feel like you could have got more money. For a house like that, I feel like you could have got more money.
Well,
too late.
I know that they have this really cute house in Valley Village.
Yeah.
It's like picturesque.
Yeah, that's how
And it's like a traditional 2-story, and it's like everything. But they look at a lot. Yeah, where they go to a hotel, it's totally worth it. They surrender their house. I feel like if you're making that kind of money, like if they're paying, I'm not saying if they're paying you like 30, 40,000.
They're not.
I'm out.
They're not. There's no
Let
way
me
they
know
are.
when to come back.
I don't believe they are. I don't think they are.
Okay, can you text Carrie us right now and ask her what does she get for a film shoot at her house per day?
Yeah. There's no way to get 30 or 40 minutes.
Because I feel
And
like
if they did, then I
I think you got screwed up.
Well, I think there's different levels too. If it's like a film shoot versus like a commercial versus like
Yeah, like just pictures or
Yeah.
whatever. No, this was as big as it gets. You
Do
know?
Do they pay you a location fee when you film at Lake Bailey?
No, I don't think so. I think it's like all wrapped into like whatever they pay me.
it's part of your deal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, Stan, I remember this.
Yeah.
Because some housewives are very strict about it. Like they don't want the crew in their house. They don't let them go to the bathroom in their house. They don't let them. They have to wear booties in the house. They make them get porta potties outside.
I mean, look,
I never demanded that.
I'm not an asshole. Like if the porta potty's gone and they're coming back to do some sort of pickup or confessional, I let the guys use my bathroom.
Yeah.
But if you're filming for 3 or 4 months, we get portable restrooms.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a lot of extra work.
And like my
people that work for me.
my plumbing system, but my toilet system is on like a septic tank system, so it's very fragile. So you have to use you can't be putting much stuff in there.
Same.
You know what I'm saying?
Mine gets, because of all the Barbie heads.
Yeah, you can't be moving out the Barbie heads.
The
You
sewer
gotta
line gets
mess
pretty
my whole
clogged.
situation up. But I have to have like one ply toilet paper, which is
Oh my God, what a
really
nightmare.
annoying because you gotta use a bunch of it, which is really silly because you use so much because it's one ply. You just may as well use like the 3 ply, right? And just use less. But like,
I'm not sure about that now, but it's still annoying.
but like,
Makes sense to
you have to
me.
use a lot. You have to like use a
But
lot.
I think it's the way when you fold it into each other, it's like it's lighter.
Yeah.
It dissolves. Yeah,
It
it dissolves.
Yeah.
A lot of people put tampons or condoms.
So you can't do anything.
Well, I don't
You
use
don't.
condoms.
Not Joey.
I don't use condoms.
I would say not you.
But it's just brand awareness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Doesn't use them. It's just awareness.
Trojan condoms block my septic.
What did you get Zoe for? This was for her birthday.
Well, I actually redid it yesterday. She got to do like highlights at the tip of her hair. I know. I am so it's a terrible parent, and I let her get a second ear piercing.
I was going to ask about ear piercing.
So she's like a teenager. Rob and Lucy got to be on home, and they were like, "What did you do?" And I was like, "You know what? I'm a pretty strict parent, so I'm like, I have to like let up on something."
Yes.
And I'm like, and I was like, you know what? I thought to myself like, hair grows back.
Yep.
Earrings can the hole can close up.
Sure.
I'm like,
It's tattoos that scare me.
yeah, so I just have to like allow her to have it, but she likes, she likes hoish clothes. Like this age, they want to like little hose.
Same
And
with
they like
Shane.
body Shout out there. So, she wants like these clothing companies, they make like bodycon dresses, and I'm like, no. So I let her have this specific of clothing, but I have her do like the cuter version. But other than that, she got nothing.
Yeah, I'm holding off with this ear piercing thing, but Monroe is like, she's pushing hard.
She's
now.
8?
She's 8, but I keep saying 10. She's now thinking it's 9. I'm like, I never said 9. And I think her other dad, I think we're on the same page, I hope. That at least
Rob's
10.
very
I got Rob's ears pierced when she was a baby.
Yeah, I'm
Like
Hispanic, and like in our culture, they get pierced like weeks
right
old.
away. Like,
You're Hispanic?
Yeah, I'm Mexican.
Why have you never told me this?
I don't know. I thought this was a DEI show. Why you had me?
Well, yes. and
He's so happy
You're checking
now.
all your
You
boxes.
know how much we love to brag about diversity, and I never even knew.
Yeah, I'm Mexican.
I kind of didn't know that.
Are you
I'm
kidding
Mexican.
me?
Yeah.
This
You
whole
look at him. I
time,
can see it now.
this whole time I've become another white guy here.
No, he doesn't look 100% white.
No.
And I'm black, by the way.
No.
Yes, yeah, it's black.
Fully black.
This is the diverse guy. I will honestly know that. Kelly Dodd, I would be like, yes. But not you, Cynthia.
No, you checked all of your boxes.
Yeah.
It's a big deal. You got everyone.
So Monroe came home and yesterday, because she hadn't had it for the week. And I'm like, hey, did you get your Valentine's flowers? And she's like, yeah, thank you, Daddy. And then she gave me this little Valentine, which was really cute. And I go, what did you get engaged? She goes, pink eye.
She said that?
She got pink eye from school last week from one of the kids. And then she had to go to the doctor. She had to do antibiotics. She was real happy because she got to stay out of school for a day. But I was explaining to her, so Daddy Gage was driving, and I was talking. She was in the back seat, and I was talking to her on FaceTime, and I said, "Well, do you know what causes pink eye?" Because I'm trying to educate her.
Yeah.
She's 8. She should know these things. And I said, "When fecal matter gets in your eye," and she goes, "What?" I go, "So poop." And I said, "Do you know where you got it from?" And she goes, "Yeah, X." And I said, "Well, he has poop on his fingers, and he put it in his eyes, and that's how you get."
That's not true.
I don't think
It is true. Fecal
Yeah.
matter.
That's how you get pink eye.
Yeah, you gotta wash your hands, Cynthia.
I wash my hands, and I rarely ever.
Yeah, but
get pink
he could have gotten it from, like, if she got it, it's not like there's poop in her eyes, so he could have gotten it from someone else.
Well, she said it was maybe the sister, and I said, I don't think it's a sister. I think it's him.
When I see adults with pink eye, I automatically assume they're ass eaters. That's just my first thought.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because I just figured their head is down near there.
Okay,
What
can we
if-
talk about more PG stuff? This has been a very gross. Can we get out of the butt section of the
Oh, it's a lot
show?
of butt.
Can I
There's
just
a lot of
I know it's a
butt
lot.
stuff going on.
It's a lot of butts. However, today, when I was waiting at the crosswalk, I saw a man across the street who had a very big butt. And I realized that it wasn't a man, and it was a woman. And it was probably, I think, maybe a lesbian.
I think it's interesting.
We don't have any lesbians here, but I was curious if they're into butt stuff because this woman had a beautiful butt. So I was just wondering if the girlfriend takes advantage of that. I don't know.
So Cynthia, pretty much no, he's gonna get
Like,
You need to book Kyle as a
I'm gonna
guest.
need you guys to tell me, Shane, going forward, can you tell me what we're gonna talk about for you guys to bring on this show? It's like, it's too early for all this butt
Well,
stuff.
when you were talking about it earlier, I was screening calls, but I feel like as gays, we always had to learn our butts. And mine, when I was 20, my roommate at the time walked in on me, and I was learning my butt with
What do you mean
the back
learning
end
it?
of her hairbrush. Walked in on me using her hairbrush, but it was like the back end. But you're just like experimenting. You're a young gay, and you're trying to figure out what.
Okay, I just stayed at your house for a week.
You didn't use your hairbrush in the bathroom.
Thank God she did. Because if she didn't, were you gonna return the hairbrush?
Well, I was smart, and I unraveled a condom on the back of the hairbrush.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
A Trojan condom, I hope.
I was the Trojan, yes. Sponsored me.
Wait, what did she say?
We just laughed about it for hours. I think we still laugh about it to this day.
Oh, yeah.
Did you not lock the door? You know, I just didn't think about it. I was just so in the moment. Yeah.
I am so not.
I'm gonna keep him away from the roast Barbies.
Oh my
What was
God.
your first?
Yeah, I was like, have you ever been caught or anything like that?
I don't think so. I don't think I ever stuck anything on my butt.
What is that? Okay, so what else does that mean? I'm sorry, Cynthia, we're just gonna keep going. I'm very curious. now.
Yeah, I know you want to.
Like learning about the butt. What else does that mean?
Well, I think you have to
You're on your own.
Jameson, somebody, anybody else?
He's looking for a light bulb.
Keaton, anybody?
Well, we know that light bulbs don't work.
No.
Not a good idea.
Why would you put anything breakable or glass?
Stupid. But are you like in the mirror? Is it just like different things?
Yeah.
So you're basically just testing it for size to see what feels comfortable to go in.
Mm-hmm.
But you're
what your
only
levels
gay
are.
But don't you do that too?
In their butt?
Not my butts.
In their vagina?
Yeah, did you ever do that?
Put random things up your vagina?
Not random things, but I mean.
Are you asking me if I masturbate?
But you know, a lot of women don't even look at their vagina. Like a lot of women don't even put mirrors down there to see what their vagina looks like.
That's great.
You don't?
No,
She's
I do.
Primary
No, I think women just look at our vagina.
Some people don't.
All over the car, everything.
Some women have never seen a
Well, I think it's healthy to take a look down there and just make sure everything looks right every now and then. It's like a check. Like you're like, make sure it's like.
Yeah.
Wow,
part of your body.
you're getting your pre-muco scan. You don't have to look at your vagina.
I know, but I still think that like it's like when you pee or whatever, when you wipe, you look at the tissue. What? It's like when I wipe, I always look at it, make sure it looks normal. Nobody else does that? Okay, take that. Okay, I didn't say that. All right,
What
let
is
people,
this
like
show?
you just, okay.
This show's a menace.
Courtney in Utah. Right, too.
Oh my God.
Thank God you called Courtney.
Thank God.
So glad today I'm listening. Hey guys, I just wanted to say I'm very much questioning the validity of the caller about the heads in the colon, I guess you said, because it sounds very specific to a Grey's Anatomy episode.
Maybe that's where he got the idea.
The inspiration.
Oh, yeah, that's the
No,
problem.
maybe. Yeah.
I bet that's where he got the
Wow.
inspiration for sure.
Can I tell you, I'm gonna agree with you. That's why I was like, it doesn't, I just don't think you can keep putting things up there.
12 is a lot.
I think it's very, very common. Very common that people put stuff up there. But 10
In your apartment.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh yeah, 10
Look, like, why do 12 Barbie doll heads? Why not just do like one big doll head and be done with it instead of like breaking it up into 12 heads? That's like, first of all, the time that it takes to put 12 heads. Just do
It's
one
the
big
joy.
head.
They're enjoying it.
Well, I think we haven't normalized butt play with straight men. I think actually straight men love butt play, and they just are afraid to admit it. So what they do is they'll end up looking for household items and they end up using their daughter's Barbie doll. And
That's not as gay as a dildo.
right.
Okay,
That's an interesting theory.
I think that's what it is.
Right, it's not the gays going to the hospital with random shit, because it's like they would just have sex
No.
with men.
Yeah, no, for a lot
Right.
of straight men with wives and families, and
So-
they stick stuff up their butt.
We're more likely than at ChumpCon to see Kean at the ER.
Absolutely. But I am
But no
certified
pun
at
intended.
I'm certified in removing things from butt, so I got you, Kean.
So we're gonna talk about this the whole time, right? Just so clear.
No,
Like,
we're
we're not
not, we're moving on.
We're
We're gonna
moving
move on.
on. Are we moving on to vaginas now? Like, what are we moving on?
No, we're gonna move on. Let's take a break first.
Yeah, let's take a break.
We'll be right back
Right.
with Jeff Lewis live after this. There are a bunch of words you can't say on air, and a lot of people use them all to describe debt, but debt isn't a dirty word. In fact, a SoFi personal loan can help you deal with it swear word free. It can help you save big by consolidating your debt into one low fixed monthly payment. You can get $5,000 to $100,000 as soon as the same day you sign. It only takes 60 seconds to view your rate, and it won't affect your credit score. There are 0 fees required, so you can avoid dealing with prepayment and late fees. Debt doesn't sound like a bad word now, does it? View your rate at SoFi.com/SXM in 60 seconds with no impact to your credit score. That's SOFI.com/SXM. Loans originated by SoFi Bank N.A., member of FDIC. Terms and conditions at SoFi.com/SXM, number NMLS 696891.
You gotta help me out. The show was a blur last night. Jeff hired strippers. I danced with the shade at karaoke. Just in a coffee read. Got drunk at the pool party. Todd lost 1,000, but Doug lost his virginity. Jeff rolls the cash out. Chumps get the hell out of town. Let's meet the drag queen. I think I lost my room key. Little people twerking in the lobby. That's what you get when chumps go to Vegas. Always been from the casino. That's what you get when chumps go to Vegas. Results will not return our emails. That's what you get when chumps go to Vegas. Yeah, and rush the phone and ask your hair now. That's what you get when chumps go to Vegas.
You're listening to Jeff Lewis Live.
We are back with Jeff Lewis live in Los Angeles. I'm here with Cynthia Bailey, Crystal Minkoff, Michael Beck, and Shane Douglas. Tomorrow we have Beverly D'Angelo, Reza Barahan, and Doug Buden. And we are presently taking calls at 844-305-ANDY, 844-305-2639. Let's take Lynn in California is calling back. She's on line 3.
Uh-oh.
Andy, get on mic, would you? Hi, Lynn.
Hi. I don't mean to beat the dead horse, but that is why I specified that I actually saw the X-ray. I saw those little Barbie faces staring at me. And I don't know when Grey's Anatomy was on, but this was like in 93, and I never watched Grey's Anatomy.
Well,
Yeah, so
Lynn,
this is a long time ago.
So
I'm
Lynn,
retired.
just so you know, Annie defended you at the break. What did you say, Annie?
I'm a huge Grey's Anatomy fan, and so I looked into the stories, and I found out a lot of the stories on the show are based on true stories.
Yeah, so somebody, I guess the writer must have heard about what happened at your hospital.
Probably so, because expert techs tend to have big mouths. Everybody that works in a hospital has a big mouth. And
I
that
should
kid
work at a
especially,
hospital.
yes,
I
he'd
would
be
fit
wonderful.
right in. I'd fit right in. Like, oh, I would talk about if I found things up people's asses. I would talk about it nonstop.
You do already.
Holidays, yes, important functions, every dinner parties.
Lynn, I want to apologize for questioning you. I believe you again. I'm very gullible.
Okay, that's okay. Trust me, truth is stranger than fiction. It really is.
Now, Lynn, thank you for calling because we're going to take Dee in Texas because I guess she masturbated with something crazy. Line 2.
All right. So, yeah, so I think, Dee, I'm just trying to keep it anonymous. It's all my real name, but anyway.
Yeah.
I masturbated with my dad's electric toothbrush. And I was like 12.
Oh,
How old are you?
God, Dee.
That's actually nothing.
The end that goes in his
Oh,
mouth.
okay.
The end that goes in his mouth,
Yeah.
or the other end.
No,
And
the
I don't
other
have
end.
it wound up. No, the end with his mouth.
Oh.
Did you put it back?
This show is taking a
Yeah,
turn.
it's so bad. I watched it.
You washed
I
it?
watched it. Yes.
Wait, you did it with the bristle part?
Yes, because obviously, if you take the bristle part off, you leave that middle thing and it's too hot. You have to give it on.
Your vagina was very fresh.
She
Wow.
washed it.
Right now, I did.
Oh, I'm shook.
Well,
Oh, and
okay, well, thank you for telling us, Dee. You don't think it's that crazy?
No, I thought the other end, well, I guess the other end doesn't vibrate as much as the bristle end, but, I mean, it's like more
That's the
normal.
part that you're stuck on. It's not the part that her dad's toothbrush.
Well, that's horrible, but we've talked about like way worse at this point, so.
Yeah, but Cynthia said you just turn on the toothbrush and put the base on
The
your
base.
vagina, whatever.
I mean,
Yeah.
since we're
But
talking
like
about Barbie dolls and
bristles?
people's butts here, like that kind of sounds kind of like, it has vibration on the toothbrush. So, I mean, I can see how somebody could figure that out.
I mean, I really don't want to spend 2 hours talking about butt stuff, but I will.
But we are.
But I was going to say that I do believe that we should normalize butt stuff with straight men because they think it's gay and it's not. I don't think it's necessarily gay. I've heard of couples that partake in that.
Yeah, I've been normalizing that for straight men since college.
Oh, is that something?
I knew you were gonna look at me.
Well,
I
I'm just
knew it.
I'm just curious if that's something that Rob might get into.
You've been married a long.
A long time.
Yeah.
You got to spice it up.
Yeah, it's not like that's not our thing. Oh my
So you
But
tried
you
it.
tried it.
You don't peg?
god, I don't even know what that means.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's.
What does that mean?
Pegging is when the girl has the strap on. And
No, that's
No.
extreme.
No, that's
Woo.
that's literally what we're talking
Oh,
about.
Shane,
No,
come
like,
on,
that's
get your mind.
different.
Shame,
Like-
that's disgusting.
That's
Wait.
what we're talking about.
Yeah.
We toiled. That's the word.
That's not a word.
It is a word.
It is.
Oh, that's the word.
I would get find out it was a word.
You gotta you experiment a little bit.
For that many years.
Well, I mean, I think the guy.
I'm a meat and potatoes kind of girl.
Even like a finger or something.
Yeah, but like even I'll just personalize this a little bit. Well, not really, but I'll just say like as it pertains to butts, since this is where the island that we live on now. Right? It's either your thing or it's not. Like it's kind of not my thing, but like you have to like play around and see if you're into it. Like it's just not.
Or if your partner's into it.
I'm gonna agree,
Yeah, but if
and
I'm
it's not
not
my
into
thing.
it, like
I'm not.
even if my partner's into it, like we just have to I gotta meet him somewhere else. Like,
You don't want to do things that please your partner.
Not if that doesn't please me,
Okay.
but I'm happy. Like things that please me. If he doesn't enjoy doing it, I'll be like, hey, we can just take it off the table. Like I want to
For both.
I want my partner to enjoy doing the things that he does to me, and if he doesn't enjoy it, I don't want him to do it.
I see.
Like that's part of the pleasure. Like he wants to do it, and he's into it, and you guys are excited about it. Not that it's like he's going to the electric chair and he doesn't want to do it, but he's doing it because you like it.
Okay. You're very protective over him. You've never said his name.
No,
You never said his age.
no.
I mean, I think that's a good thing to be protective of it.
Yeah, I think in this society, I think it's smart because I just think that, especially like social media is not a safe space for relationships.
Mhm. Now, if you've been following the show, Annie was in a car accident and she put her Jetta, in the shop. And then she got a rental car and then she wrecked that too. And so they're both in the shop now. So her regular car and then the rental car. So Annie, where are we now with the
So I picked up the loaner car yesterday and they will have no idea. It's perfectly beautiful. It's completely fixed.
I think Sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen.
When did you turn that one back in?
So they called me and they were like, it's been 11 days since we told you your car's ready. You need to bring that loaner back. I'm like, can I just have a few more days? And they were like, okay. So then they called me and they said they fixed the undercarriage with zip ties, which is kind of crazy.
What?
At my dealership.
I don't think you should be saying this.
Why?
Zip ties?
She's turning a car.
No, the zip ties aren't her job.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
It's
turning.
also problematic.
But now I had to add a service so I could get some extra days with the loaner car. So I'm getting a new windshield. And so
What happened to your windshield?
I had a big crack in it, but like I was putting it off, but it had to be done to deal with it.
Was the
So-
crack growing?
It will get worse. The crack will get worse.
But you don't know how it happened?
No, I do. It was like 2 years ago. I was like driving and a rock hit it.
And it just kept
It
growing.
was like right after I got the car. I was pissed. But anyways,
I think
I'm
you just
supposed to
start
be picking up
Ubering.
my car this week.
Okay, and what did it cost you to fix the rental car?
Well, my amazing boyfriend chopped it down to $1,000 cash.
Oh,
Nice.
Yes, amazing boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. She screwed up too.
Yeah.
But he's white.
Okay, that's
Wah-wah.
That's okay.
Okay, so if you're getting it back.
Hopefully at the end of the week, yeah.
Hopefully. We'll see.
Wait, so, but the rental car is ready to go back.
The rental car's ready to go back, but now they have to finish the service. And the lady's so pissed at me on the phone because she won't give me straight answers anymore. She's like, hates me.
Because you took the car and didn't return it.
Yeah.
And it's safe to drive your Jetta with zip tied undercarriage?
That's very concerning.
She says if it's not, then I have to deal with it. It's not covered under warranty. I was like, okay.
Oh, so this is a Band-Aid,
Yeah.
like a literal Band-Aid. So they're not fixing the undercarriage.
They're not. She said she won't. When she hung up on me.
But she won't because you don't want to pay for it?
Well, it's not covered under warranty. My boyfriend said, do not do it with them. It's going to be way more expensive. So.
Did they give you an estimate what it would cost to fix the undercarriage?
No, I didn't ask. She hung up on me.
Okay. And then how did you damage the undercarriage?
I have no idea. Well, about 6 months ago, I was driving and I thought I hit a pothole, but turns out I sideswiped a semi and it completely ripped off my whole bumper. And so I think it happened then.
What do you mean you sideswiped a semi and thought it was a pothole?
I don't know.
That's
My
two
boyfriend
very
was
different
driving behind me and I told
But she
him,
doesn't have an idea.
I have no idea. But about 6 months ago.
Yeah.
I don't think you should drive it.
Yeah.
I don't think
You
it's
have to get off
driving's
the
not
road,
your
maybe.
thing. It's just some people have things.
So you sideswiped a semi and they didn't know you hit him?
They didn't stop or anything. Bryson was driving behind me and he texted me. He's like, babe, like your bumper's like half off your car.
But this is just speculation. She's not quite sure what happened.
I'm gonna go up the road.
Yeah.
Does anyone need a ride?
No, I was actually gonna ask for a ride back to the Godfrey, but I'm good.
What color is your
I'll walk and save her.
Okay, we'll be avoiding a black jet on the road.
Was there any other damage besides the undercarriage and then the side of the car where you hit the semi?
Yeah, they said I need 2 new wheels.
And you can get them?
Okay.
No, I'm going to, but
You know
it's a
what?
whole thing.
Just hand me over your keys right now. I'm
Tires?
gonna make a citizen's
Tires
arrest
or
myself at
wheels?
this point. I'm pulling your
Tires,
keys.
tires.
Oh, tires. You need 2 tires.
Why are you not just doing this all under insurance? It
Oh,
sounds like there's a lot to do.
because my insurance is already so high.
Yeah.
What's your deductible?
I don't know. How do you find that out?
She's one of them. You just need to get on the road.
Yeah.
Wow.
We just keep getting more and more information.
Yeah.
Naya, how was your Valentine's Day?
That's good.
Naya's booed up too.
Yay. Teamed up.
Oh, it's like, and then
Mm,
at least you're happy. It's like,
Okay. That's okay.
whatever.
A boo is a boo.
Did you get a gift?
A couple, yeah.
Like what?
He got me like a Lego set to build together. It's like flowers, it's like forever.
I know.
Flowers.
I know that's it.
Did you do butt play with them for Valentine's?
No,
Stop
I
it.
don't
That's
know.
HR. That's HR.
Oh. Oops. Sorry.
We're done. We've already
Well,
moved
happy
on.
Valentine's Day.
Why don't you try to bring back the box?
Why? She's in a new relationship.
How long are you together?
Like a month.
Oh, that was cute.
Were you happy you got the Legos?
Yes. He also got me actual flowers as well.
Okay. So did you ask for the Lego flowers?
No, it was a surprise.
And you were happy about it?
Legos is like a thing.
Legos is like a whole.
Yeah. Yeah.
Noel has a whole collection. Like I actually just reached out to Legos. Like I have a brand ambassador waiting to be discovered.
Oh, I need to get on that.
No, like they didn't respond yet, so maybe they're listening.
You're a Lego person too?
Oh yeah, we have like an 8,000 piece the Star Wars.
Are you actually putting it together?
So Rob and Max are together. It's
You mean Lucy?
And it's like a calming thing.
No, Max he has so many. It's everything. Like, we have spent thousands of dollars on that. But we love it.
This is what Noel gave me. This is the pyramid.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And this is what
Is Monroe not in the Legos?
She is, but she's not. I mean,
Yeah, if you're into it. There was like a Lego competition show, whatever. He's like that guy. He comes to the house and then all the
you need a class to do Legos?
like a private like
Look at this Mona Lisa. This is all her stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's supposed to be like good for your like mental health.
It is.
Oh yeah,
Like,
Harry Potter
Yeah,
out.
yeah, like anxiety.
Legos. Mr. Meditation up there.
But my fingers look like cream.
All right, so have you guys started the Legos?
We finished it. It was a really good one.
Oh.
Small thing. But it's like a 3-in-1. You can make 3 different Legos from it. I love it, Thurston.
Did you guys?
I'm at 3-in-1. What?
Did you go out to dinner or did you do?
He made me dinner.
Oh, nice. What did he make you?
Pasta and steak. Nice.
I love him.
Yeah, he's great.
He sounds adorable.
And it's not been a month. That's really
What does he do? I have the
He's
best
a
one.
welder. He works at metal.
He can fix the undercarriage.
Oh, he could.
Melissa texted me and said, "Stop harassing the producer."
Yeah, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. So it lists it.
Yeah, just
the
harass
big
us.
pod.
That's not good. That's not good.
Uh-huh.
Now, Frank,
I'm no association.
I picked up Frank last night. And did you guys spend the night together?
We didn't, no. I kind of dropped him off. We got settled. We hung out for a bit, and then he's obviously very jet lagged, so he wanted to settle in and get a good night's sleep.
When will you see him again?
I'll see him tomorrow.
So he needs 2 nights.
He's gonna what?
He needs 2 nights to kind of.
Yeah, we'll see each other because we see each other once during the week, and then we see each other on the weekends. Does that work for your relationship with that?
Wait, are you guys moving in together?
Yeah, that's our next step.
Okay.
That's cute.
That's a Q2.
And how long has it been?
It's gonna be 2 years.
Oh yeah, it's
March.
time to move in. Like I think moving in is important if you think if you think he's your person.
Yeah, we've been
Because
talking.
then that's when you really get to see what's really happening. It's really good together.
Well, let me ask you this, Cynthia. So, what happens? You promote moving in, but what happens if you have children?
Oh.
Because I feel like you don't
That's
rush.
true.
You don't rush
Okay.
that.
Well-
If you have, he doesn't have children,
Right.
But you and I do. Well,
Right.
Not.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Noel is an adult now, but
Okay. Well, if you have kids, if it's been 2 years, then your kids have met your person at that point. So it's not like I get the kid thing, but like if you don't have kids, then I'm really like definitely moving and get to know each other for real. But if you have kids, I mean, I guess it's a little bit more of a thought process.
I'm the opposite. I moved in too young with my ex, and I think it lets you.
It messed everything up.
It's just it's much harder to break up.
But I think you do more than 2 days.
Not that bad.
don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
It's just kind of how our lives are. We live a little bit of a distance from each other. We both live in small spaces, so it would be very challenging.
Well, that may be why you guys are doing so well. Like 2 days a week is like, I mean, you're just so happy to see each other.
Yeah, and when we're together, we're like in a small space together. You know, so it's just not very comfortable to spend a lot of time.
I'm trying to navigate with my partner now, like trying to like what feels good for us, like what time do we wake up and what time when we come home and how does dinner look and all that stuff. I think that's
You're moving fast, Joey.
I think
I met him.
Oh, this is it?
You met him?
Yes.
I can see myself
And I think this is his person.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
He's so sweet.
Yeah.
You're gonna like him.
He's incredible.
We're not gonna let you meet him until last.
Well, that's so funny because he has not let me.
He's protecting him.
Purposefully.
Yeah.
He's protecting him from the right.
Yeah.
But
I want to meet him.
we have talked about this with Jameson, the 2-day-a-week thing, and right now being in a long distance situation, it's not reality. right?
It's not reality. What you're going through is not reality.
It's not reality. Everything is great. There's no fights, not a single disagreement. Because you see each other every 2 weeks, or like 3 days, 4 days.
Well, it's like
But
exciting.
I was engaged,
Yeah.
and I've like cleared my schedule. It's not real life. Yeah.
You need to have like the conflict.
Yeah. You have to have that first fight.
Where's Frank?
Like
Frank, you look quite happy.
but you have to know how people fight. So like, my dad and I, like we have to have that like first argument. Cause I can see, how we brought it. You know what I mean? And
What happened?
oh, he's good.
Arguing.
Yeah, he's good. He did not back down. Like once I was like, okay. But what I love about him is he will I will sit in it and just walk around and not talk. I'm like, I'll be like, do you want some of this food that I just made? But I'm not gonna have it with you. But yes, you can eat. Like I can be really mad. It takes me a minute to move on. But he's like really good. Like we just say it, we go back and forth, and then he's like, and then he'll come up and give me a hug, which is like, it's like takes the highlight.
I think it's interesting to see how they communicate, how people communicate. Do they acknowledge their role, or do they blame you and gaslight you? It's all your fault. And did I did this because you did this.
So Harry Nelson has been hiding.
I feel like I'm very reactionary. Like I'm not.
Valley got him to leave the cage because she is pretty much healed and ready to be free. But he is not healed because his wing still doesn't work. So I'm going to put us on pigeon cam to see what goes on here between these two lovebirds. And I'm going to get them new water. Oops. Oh, Frankie. Come on.
And then after you like,
yeah, and I feel better. I'm like, I got it out.
That's called abuse.
He married a Chinese woman. I'm sorry.
All right, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll continue to take calls at 844-305-ANDY, 844-305-2639. We'll be right back. More Jeff Lewis Live after this. We are back with Jeff Lewis Live in Los Angeles. I'm sure there's only about 60 days Michael backstage. We're further taking calls at 844-305-ANDY, 844-305-2639. Also want to throw a humble brag. Cynthia and Crystal's podcast, new episode every Monday. Check it out. It's doing really well. Nothing but great things about it. Hopefully you guys are making lots of money.
Yeah.
Good. Good. And then also a wedding show. Our photo show. Yeah, so that's good. Yeah. Good girls and producers. So the more power of the day show always
He's so tough. So tough. Yeah, he's so good at this.
We should take Jennifer to Ohio if we want. Jennifer?
Hey guys, okay, this is gonna sound mean, but I don't mean it mean, but we have to discuss local bonds and the level of local bonds. I mean, it tends to be young women and young gay men, and I'm 56, and it's like, is it ever gonna go away? Do I need to get with the program? I do not understand it, I cannot deal with it.
Jennifer, what is vocal fry?
Yeah. Give us an example.
Frankie.
Okay.
Frankie. gonna set my arm. Okay. Water. Food. Okay.
Okay, I'm not very good at it. Okay,
So Jennifer, who's doing it? Like, call them out. Who's doing it so I can understand? Now I'm also talking really fast now.
The young lady who wrecks the cars and the young man who was with his boyfriend.
Oh, Andy and James.
Yeah.
So I think Shane's vocal fry is worse than Andy's.
No.
I'm wondering if you're.
Andy's isn't bad, it's not bad, but when she's really like deep in her story, it got worse.
Right. I agree with you with the vocal fry. I think Shane talks like Porky Kardashian. And I think that, I don't get vocal fry from
No, I don't usually.
Oh, you know what? Now it does.
It's almost like you're singing. It's like a talk sing.
I think it's you, Nyla.
Where you like kind of drag everything out.
Yeah, I think it's
It's like a lazy drop off at the end of every minute.
Yeah.
And then it becomes like this goes up. And it's not sexy. Or like you think it's sexy, but really it's really.
All right, Jennifer, I know what you're saying. I don't find it annoying. I think it's funny, but yes, it is alive and well on the show. I absolutely agree with you.
But I love you guys.
Love you too.
It's like when, have you ever seen like when Paris Hilton falls out of her baby voice and goes to her normal voice?
Yeah.
Like, where did that come from?
Who's that?
That's like game talk. That's like a defense mechanism.
Now, I did have to call you out, Michael, back because you decided to do, I didn't think you required it, but you decided to do another site visit in Resort World, which I thought one was acceptable, but you had to do two. So you did another one over the weekend, got free comps and all that?
I was taking my friend Cindy Bailey for her birthday to go see Janet Jackson.
On Resort World?
Maybe. We wanted to just,
How was it?
It was great.
Did you guys see it? Is it carpet?
Yes.
and you know what, bitch?
I ordered caviar and I got all in.
I just still have 300 bill again.
I invited you.
Food is so good.
All right, that was time.
The food was so good.
By the way,
Food is
I love Resort World.
very close to
They're
going.
supposed to come as well.
But it was next
It's actually really nice. Great resort, good restaurants.
Oh, I filmed there. I filmed my birthday there. That was the Magic Mike trip.
You had that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had like a villa.
Your
Yeah.
guys' suite is incredible.
It's
How was Janet Jackson?
Bye.
Janet was really good.
I think we should go.
And she looks great. She looks great.
Rock and the they went to Verona after the day bar.
Yeah.
And Janet showed up. I got a picture with Janet.
Is that where we were? Where did we go?
Verona. Yeah, that was the last one. We don't really remember.
That's where everyone goes back there walking.
There was one across the street.
That was good. That was there once. Yeah, love that place too. Verona. There's probably. I was that early. I think I peeked out after I think oh, that's right. The boys all down.
I'm afraid to let it in. I'm happy. Like, we had dinner, we just had a concert like that.
No, I would be like this for sure.
Like, it's not sure for me.
Maybe you stay more likely to be on.
I'm glad it was Rock and all of Janet Jackson dancers and somebody else did all of that. They were just hot commodities. So
Yeah, it's not fun to go to those after parties when you have.
yeah,
You're being protected.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when we go before to like look, but now we're like, we go so nice.
Cynthia Bailey, Crystal Laycock, thank you. Michael back, thank you for being here. We're back tomorrow with Beverly D'Angelo, Ressa Barton, and Doug. Have a great day, everybody. Good morning, you're listening to Jarvaland Live in Los Angeles. I'm really busy movie and the Jarvaland Towers and Shane Douglas. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back. I have been shocked that you accepted our invitation. I know. Well, just so you know, I pay. So you're gonna have to continue working at that, but you won't work for the day. Did you know this? I did it, I had a gap, but I'm always trying to keep it. It is cute. And now it's sort of doing the good things, but I kind of want the gap to be a little bigger and kind of just going to the smile. You work with people. Yeah, they're all natural. Yeah. Okay, so I don't like a big gap, but yours is like a very cute little. A baby gap. It's a baby gap. It's a baby gap. But I think if it was any wider, I would say fix it, but I think it's perfect. It gives me character. Yes, I like it. Okay, yeah, I love it. No, it's what up? I was just, how was your combo? I was just I know, I love you, and I miss you, and I miss all the jumps, and I miss you in the show. Chicago was so much fun. We were there for the Valentine's Day after while we were there. It was like blistering cold. We stayed at the Four Seasons, which was so nice. Beautiful. I don't remember it, but it was gorgeous. She sold out 5 shows in the Chicago theater, and it was incredible. You said her. You said Taylor. Taylor Collins. Okay, so she paid for you. Yeah. Did she play first class, business class? First. Are you serious? Well, it only had like one. It isn't always first or business. We were in like the nice section up front. It was all first class. Okay, but the one business class. It's the same. We were on American. Wow, so she put you in the season. She put you first. That's crazy. She, Taylor Tomlinson, pays better than anybody ever worked with. Well, she sure as hell pays more than Fortune, probably. No, oh, God damn it. I can literally, you can't get compliment here without someone finding the insults. Fortune would be so upset, which is why I said that, because she's generous. Fortune, so no, I know, but another generous. Does Fortune fly you first? Fortune does a buyout, and then I do the travel booking on my own, and then I do not spend first class money on myself to go places. Okay, so you were there for 5 shows? 5 shows. And it was freezing? It was freezing. Yeah. Did you go out at all, or no, you were working? We went out a little bit. We tried to go to a lesbian club after one of the shows, but we waited in line for like 30 minutes, and then we went home. Is Taylor lesbian? No. They have a sibling who's queer, and Taylor is bi. I was just wondering why it was a lesbian part. Oh yeah, it was more of a queer space, but it was fun, and I hooked up a couple times. I know lesbian part?
No.
Wait, you lived up in Chicago?
Yeah.
Wow, because you had said in your post you didn't even eat a hot dog, and I still fell in love with that windy ass city. I thought that was a euphemism.
Oh, I didn't eat a hot dog, but I definitely swallowed some sausage. Thank you. Thank you. Why didn't you add that?
Okay, so none of this is going to be a long-term thing. Someone really like this is just having fun.
No, but one was a repeat offender that I had a tryst with on a cruise.
Oh,
So it was like a homecoming.
got it. Did your friend write Paradise?
Co-wrote, yeah.
I loved it. I saw it on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, it's so fun. I think I saw it before, the day before Valentine's Day. Okay, I know. I thought it had good potential. I had good potential. I really thought it had good writing. There was just parts of it where I was kind of like, but overall. But I go like, hey, I would still give it a B minus.
A B minus?
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, are you here?
Yes.
Okay, great. Chucky, your friend is here. Okay, you want me to come out and get you? Are you in front of the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Coming.
I will say people like said the game was different than what the trailer showed. Do you know what I mean? Like the trailer like made it look like a horror film, and then it reminded me like it can't be silly comedy.
Well, I thought it was kind of a horror film.
Well, definitely horror,
But it did have some comedy. But I did like it because for once, you know, your hero and your heroine, they were making the right decisions, right? So a lot of times you're screaming, like, no, finish them off,
yeah.
don't get, don't go running upstairs, run outside, all those kind of things. But I felt like they made every decision I would make, because I do believe that I could survive most horror movies. But I really do.
I don't know about that.
Here's the problem.
You can't run. You can't even pull down your own. Yeah, your character's not repeating enough to survive.
I heard that, by the way. Here's the problem. The asshole always dies in the worst possible way.
And we cheer.
But here's the thing. I am going to put up a fight.
Yes.
All assholes put up a big, huge
They'll
fight.
make it close to the very
And I'm
end.
going to make it close to the end. But I am going to die in a very painful way. And it's not going to be pretty. And I'm going to lose my dick or something's going to happen.
Your ass gets on fire. Oh my god, I like a deli slicer. We'll make little prosciutto of your butt cheeks.
But I did love Paradise a lot. I liked it.
It was so fun. And we're going to see, and I saw it with Kian. Yeah, what was that? Dating style.
What?
Yeah. He took Kian to the front here. No, it was just a writer friend.
Oh, you never seen that screener like he?
No. I have to learn. Okay, Sean's. Okay, Sean's.
have. But she's not. Shucks, you're not even trying to go out? No, it doesn't. I've been freaking cleaning in here all day long. But I don't know that it looks all that clean. Shucks, who's here for you, Shonky? I don't know. Shonky, somebody special that loves you is here to see you. You say my puppy is over there? I will.
Have you seen that? Richard.
Scare him all with those that little rock. That's your puppy. Since my pet's here. Your pet's here? Yeah, that's right. Let's go outside so I can train you.
Notice I got a special bag for you. All special items.
I just want to get for projects for you. I just want to work on different tasks. I like sitting in boxes and
That's just some fake newspaper you got.
I need some. I think instead of opening a pee in my litter box like normal, I've been going in this other box that has stuff in it, and I'm sitting there, and then I poop and I pee in there. And then Mom comes and yells at me and says, no, why are you sitting there?
It's like no one's been feeding you your treats, John.
Pooping and peeing. You know, and she has had one, and then she just finished off, well, she had a bunch of these other treats from Christmas, from Santa Claus, that she had to finish off, and someone cleaned her piano. She's had a lot of, but she loves sitting in a cardboard box and chomping on the sides, so.
No.
So,
You gotta stop.
we gotta find
How come
a.
she doesn't do that when her bad habits? So. What kind of spoiled food do we have for you, Chalk? What kind of spoiled food do we have for you, Chalker? You gotta ask your mom.
Just $600 for us.
Think Chalks could eat some food without? You think it's alright food for now, a little water? You think Chalks needed?
What is it?
Carrots.
Yeah,
It's
she's
too
had,
bad.
no, she's had some carrots today. But, yeah, she
Chunks. See what you wanna eat. See what you wanna eat, Chunks. Are you gonna cook them out here?
I was pooping up a
See
straw
which
over
one
there
you
and got
like.
off it.
Oh, you want, oh, see, didn't go for the cucumber at all. That's correct. Went for the yellow carrot.
She's a carrot maniac.
We'll just give you the tips of the carrot. How's that? Just the tips, Chalk.
Smells strong. Do you want some ice cream?
Uh,
Some toast? Really? Vegan, dairy free. Combs, tofu, savory flavored.
I have so much food in my car too, I didn't even drive it.
And I got a typewriter, thank God. Someone, I've been trying to get a typewriter. Finally, I went out late last night. And somebody got rid of their typewriter. So now I have a typewriter. I haven't checked to see if it works yet, but I sure hope it does. Need to get the plug in here. Does it look cleaner in here or no? It's crazy because I've been like freaking day. It's like the bathroom. Already. Good. No, I don't have
You've got not enough time in the day to eat all these. You've not enough time to eat all this stuff. There. I'll have to help you beat it. This is like a carrot sauce.
carrot sauce.
Yes. Check out this amount of.
What is that? Wasabi?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow.
Literally, no one
I hope it
ate it.
stays good. Wait, what is this sushi I heard about?
Kind of pieces of my parts. It kind of forms a crust. You gotta maybe go inside the fresh layer. Yeah, they didn't even touch shit. They got I think didn't pickle ginger as well.
Oh.
And I could get the rest of the stuff out of my car. Yeah, room. You have to make room, maybe.
grid, off the ground. Comedy, television, fitness mode. This guy from the Trump trial is texting me about it. He's gonna get there at 5 a.m. It's a hearing at 2:30. I'm like, I don't think you have to be in there at 5 a.m. But okay, you be there.
Who's trial?
Luigi, our hero. Our hero.
Was it a setup?
The setup.
Did he do it?
Well, he pleaded not guilty.
Did you have to? That was so scary. I thought they were coming after us next.
What?
In MetLife.
Oh, yeah.
We were in lockdown. I mean, the more corporate rooms were in lockdown because we need buildings. Security alert. Thought I was gonna die. Well, you were actually working.
Yeah, and it was my birthday. And it was my hotel that I worked at all the time.
John, do you want to try something else?
And it was my, dressed all in black, I thought I was gonna be framed. Right. Sounded like it was me that did it. And I haven't worked there since, so I thought that they weren't gonna find, I was like, why is God bringing me into this? There must be a reason, here I am, like, the universe has brought this to my doorstep. And I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna have to be the one to solve the mystery. They're gonna give me a gig over there, and I'm gonna find out all the goss from all the, I'm gonna be there in the hallways, finding out what was going on that day, and I'm gonna, either I'm gonna protect this person or I'm gonna expose them, then it's gonna be up to me. And then they found him and they haven't even gotten a job over there. I haven't had a job for a long time. I ran into one of my coworkers and they said something about someplace, Astoria Productions is another AV company, but they're working at Target.
You should talk to that one on 10X Street.
What?
There's a AV company on 10X Street. Kurt sold.
Oh, really?
He likes this little, I got some branch things.
It's Egg Street, isn't it?
10X.
No, was it our place on 10X Street?
Yeah, GNEC.
No, but
EYCK.
the street is 10X, it's not X?
10X. There's a whatever number and then 10X is the actual street.
Oh.
It's weird.
That's very weird.
It's weird.
I like to forget about that.
Look at Chuck's little thing. I was like,
Uh-oh. Chuck's doing your thing. I like it. Oh, Chucky.
he's very selective. What is it that you're?
I'm very sophisticated, and I'm liking the finer things. You're liking the finer things? Yes, Grandma, I'm liking the finer things mostly. Mostly? Yeah, mostly the finest stuff is the stuff that I kind of like. Oh, really? None of the trashy stuff? Not only the finest trash, and only the trash that are my neighbors. And I don't consider that trash
Because it can't be
because I
you're doing
consider
that.
that kind of a golden in a way. Do you want us to go outside with you?
Shorty. Well, I'm very accustomed to very fine mist.
What have you been, what's gotten into you, Shanky?
I guess you do have like. You might be a royalty type.
You might be a royalty type?
Yeah, it's possible you're kind of a royal type.
It's possible that you're kind of a royal type. What have you been learning about?
Well, I'm a dollar, and I could be a runner, but I'm also kind of like a loose in a way, and I also have the finest hair of an animal in the kingdom, and in the animal kingdom.
Have you been using my computer?
Well, I'm you've been really nice without for a while. And so I just been wondering.
What are you grunting, John? John, is that you grunting?
See how I walk from this? It's a very royal kind of way to walk.
Is that really funky?
It's kind of a very Saxon
Saxton?
English.
Chonkies, where are you getting these words? Oh, boy.
Should I get the rest of that food?
Yeah, and I think we should take Shankies out to the courtyard and let her observe the snow. Do you think it's still coming down? You want to go see what the chickens are doing up there? They might like you better than me. They're very upset with me today. For interfering. What do you feel that big?
I know what I want, and I want it now. I want you. I want this baby.
I know. I don't really understand that. I think those are the words. I don't get it really. I know what I want. I've been excreting just like cow pie, like foul. So I guess all of them, they don't move. They don't move. They go there like big. Liquid is wet because I've been sleeping, trying to hydrate. Really, only not today and yesterday, but I really started to hydrate. For some reason, I didn't feel hungry. It was a good chance for me. I just accepted this weakness and cleansed myself with just taking nitro and not eating and let it go through me. But because I couldn't do anything other than
sleep and make mucus and take NyQuil and Tylenol and whatever. And whenever I'd be awake and almost feeling okay for a few hours or something, I'd just be eating like tofu and ice cream, whatever, like eating whatever, like no energy to clean, no energy to like use one bowl and like clean it and keep it. No, I have the energy to use 28 different receptacles and dishes and dirty them and keep using the same skillet to make everything to the point that it's like a hero's journey to clean it. I have only the energy for that. Like in between snotty sleep cycles to stuff myself with ice cream and food and dirty plates. And now that I'm revived, it's just like pound pies and pies, illuminations. It's like, I don't think normal people don't do this kind of, it's like, I know, I'm like, this is not living, Like, you would enjoy the reality television and the, like, not doing anything you're supposed to do and the escape from society just as much without overstuffing yourself in a state where you're not even hungry, Like, I'm not even hungry, but I'm like, I gotta eat. I gotta keep, what else can I eat, And part of it is also because I have all this food. I'm like, well, I might as well, I'm like, I gotta eat these ice creams today, bare minimum. I gotta get rid of these creams. No, I don't. I can have cream, I don't. I can give them away. I don't have to eat 5 creams a day. I don't have to eat 2 packs of tofu a day. Or do I? I need to start. Oh, what's stretching? I'm just doing.
Some of the
royal people do stretches like this, and they built the pyramids like this.
They built the pyramids like that?
Yeah, like what I'm doing right here.
We know where my box is. Shouldn't it?
The one with the green on it? I don't know. It was over there.
Green?
I never moved it.
Was it
So I feel like you
drums?
took it.
Snare stand.
I think you took it unless we moved it
I don't remember ever seeing it.
for the birthday party.
Wait for that though.
You see the keys right there. I don't see.
Either like a box or a small, like, something wrapped. I shifted.
Oh. No. Oh. Ah. Are you sure you didn't take it?
I mean, I could look at my car.
No, you didn't take it. Because the thing that I remember being here was over here, and I didn't touch it, or open it, or anything. And I kind of forgot about it. I don't know.
I forgot about it.
Oh yeah, it's over here. And I think you saw it then. And, only reason I moved it was for the party of one. Beautiful. Autistic guest. Repeat guest. Hey, some people would say, hey, you had a party and only one person came, but if they come for for the first part and come back the next night for the second, success. That's on level one.
So it must have been like January 20th that was delivered.
What? Oh.
Well, if you see something, this came from Michigan.
Is it the thing that already came? Right? Getting it. I know what I want. I know. Does this go to something? Is there any reason to keep this?
It's so relaxed. I hate to take
Well, I thought you were going to hear this.
Yeah, look for this stuff. It's like
Some sushi? The
always
best
have
part?
room for sushi.
That always looked
I mean, the containers are gigantic.
And what about the hay?
The hay's here.
Oh,
It's in this bag. It wasn't as much as I thought.
Oh, really? I thought you said you got 2 bales.
No,
So what is it?
it's probably 1 bale. Table in black.
Oops. I think we should take her up.
Room in that fridge.
If the snow is falling.
I know that's why I get confused each time I go out because they take.
Well, I want to go home too. Well,
Why don't I go in the car first?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Got it.
Got it?
Copy.
Cool, copy.
Roger. Monday.
Roger.
Noted.
Noted. Cliff note.
Oh, I want to. So have they been feeding you any of this? None of it?
Well,
I
I
guess
guess
it'd all be gone.
we can smoke,
No, I guess you did.
out of my I got my vaporizer charging. We
I
can
just-
smoke when we take her outside.
That wouldn't be right though.
Okay.
Yesterday
Support
was-
you in your optimum health.
Yesterday was so horrible. Go to McDonald's and eat, all that food, like, I've never eaten so much McDonald's, just nasty. I felt like I was gonna
Me
die.
too, because I'm on the
I'm like, why did I do that?
I'm on my coffee thing, and then the second that McChicken comes up, I'm like,
Plus they spent
I'm
$10.
like, freaking time, gotta get that McChicken. So I get that McChicken.
I can, it's like you can easily eat a plant-based.
Oh,
Maybe
you
not
gotta
that-
get, okay, you
you're
gotta
not
get
over
this
to-
thing, you gotta do this thing, there's this place, fuck, I gotta do that too, shit. Fuck, I gotta do that right away. It's like PLNT plant, it's a burger thing, so they have this thing, I gotta get mine, cause I forgot about it. They have, you sign up for some freaking thing, and mine say that your birthday is in March, because I think, oh, we got a second gift coming. But, and then you get a free, any sandwich from them, I've seen the one, there's only one in New York. I think it's in Manhattan, but it might be Brooklyn. And, so you sign up for this email thing or whatever, sign up for some shit, and you get any sandwich free within 14 days. I gotta get mine, because I forgot about it, but I can send it to you. If you're not getting advertised, I think this might be nice about it. Not Hellenic or what?
Is that the Rorschach?
I don't like it. Toronto. ATG is nice for us.
Not really.
Trunkers.
What are you about?
Trunks. Hurt me.
Not far enough.
Thank you, sir. Stowaway, your son never worked? No, Agnes. He's a student of various arts. Oh, martial arts? Yes, he can fight. As it would seem, he asked you, in any discipline. We may perhaps have use for him. We'll discuss it. Till then, you may withdraw. Sire, as you command. Sire. There's a priest here, and a Mongol fighter. I've asked them to test your martial arts. Sire. Let the contest begin. Sir.
Sire. Yes, sire. General passing on the journey. You heard that? I'm always observing my studies. I've heard nothing. I hear he's hunting with the remnants of the big rebels. I believe that. Those few men have no strength. But there is one clan that is well organized. My lord, which clan? It's the Tien clan. They are conspiring with Wu to commence rebellion. There is no doubt about it. In that case, why not send troops? Because before I attack you, I want proof. List the names of everybody. Your wife, sire. So I want you to go to Tien clan, spy on them, and get the evidence. I've no experience in such things. But you are talented. You can do it. If there's anybody can, you can succeed. You'll be rewarded. My lord, My orders. Sire. You are to proceed to GP to get the proof of the Tien's treachery. When you have, you will report here at once. Sire. If you fail, 3 months, then your father will be stripped of his post. After 6 months, your whole family will be jailed. After a year, I will be at No, I've been a teacher now for years. I don't deserve that. Not at my age. No. You know what? Now I won't go. I must speak my mind, or else I'll never teach again.
I think you ought to give up teaching. Just retire and enjoy your old age.
You? How dare you do that to me? You wicked young girl. You've no respect. Beating up your own teacher.
Hey, I didn't hit you. I just touched you. Like I played. But you're so weak to get back now.
You hit me again?
Go on. I'll beat you.
Hey, go on. You deserve this. Deserve it? Why not? You're a teacher. You're not. I'm a teacher. Oh dear. What confusion has been so long? Maybe not crippled my world. Get confusion. Seems to me you've taught her right and wrong. Of course. But still, it doesn't appear that she's learned. How dare she's rude. No respect. Wants to hit you.
What was that?
That proves you taught badly. You didn't do your job. At least not properly. Tell me, you think I'm right? Huh? We're all her fault. She wouldn't do She's so arrogant. When did you up?
Hey, take this. Hey. What's your name? Tell me.
First way, then phone.
That's a strange way to put it.
But accurate. My name's Wei Feng.
So name's Chi Chi. My last name is Tian. That's Tian Chi Chi.
They say that your other girl has got the nasty temper. That right?
Who says? Who beat him up?
Doesn't matter. Just now, that teacher that you threw out, they say he's the 18th one.
Don't like him.
Even so, you shouldn't hit him.
You say that, I'll hit you.
No, you won't.
Why not?
Hey! I'm not your teacher. So you can't. Just behave yourself.
Hey, are you a teacher? Well, then I'll engage your services, all right?
No, thanks.
Why not?
You've no respect. You just called me Wei Feng instead of teacher Wei.
Don't want to.
All right, I'll go.
You'll teach me?
No.
Right. If you refuse, then you'll be punched 3 times. And what's more, you leave town hopping on one leg.
Can't you blame that? I think you should take the job. I won't.
Hey, teacher, please teach me.
Right. But always respect your teacher. Be polite and listen to him. And study hard. Also,
Never hit teacher, right? I found a new teacher.
this is...
Teacher Wei. Tell me, where's Mom?
Don't bother your uncle. Why aren't you studying?
Mom! Granddad! Yes, I have a new teacher.
New teacher. I'm Mr. Wong.
Old fool, useless, threw him out.
Kiki, that was naughty. When your granddad hears, he'll be back.
Granddad? No, you won't. I'll go and tell him now. Hey! Teacher Wei, my mother, Granddad.
How do you do?
The master comes!
Repairs to the temple are completed. Also, we should have a good harvest this year.
Not so chilly, then you want to get outside. Where's your card for that?
Huh?
Morning, Uncle. Morning, Granddad.
More tofu.
Oh my God. So, have you ever seen this happen where a VHS player plays the audio, but the screen is just like that?
What?
Because I put in Earthbound in my cleaning today, I had this one tape that was like a homemade tape, and I wasn't sure if I got it from somewhere where I got it from. It was stuck in the case. And then I got it out and I noticed it said 80th birthday. And I went, I wonder if that's a tape from my home or somebody else's random. Unknown fucking 80th birthday. You got pickled onion in there? An eggplant? Oh, wow, that's good.
Eggplant or zucchini?
That looks good.
You spotted
I don't know if I should freeze it, but you might not have room in your freezer.
The freezer is looking pretty
Yeah.
full.
That teacher, he does seem a bit young.
I'm thinking these would have to go under the broiler or in the microwave because they were sitting out and they might have bacteria.
So you're not familiar with this phenomenon of when I put the tape in,
Don't you need a cleaner? Is it getting bad? You need a
I know that I have a cleaning tape, and I can't find it.
Let's say it's a NAB used to mix down to VHS. He said that was the superior audio quality, so he would just mix his recordings down to VHS tape, so he wouldn't use video. And then this person was just recording the audio.
Is it still snowing out there? Is it still snowing?
Not really. Alright, here we go. Rockfish.
Oh my god. Let me try it. Might as well get sick now.
You want to take put it in the microwave?
No. I don't think.
Chopsticks and no soy sauce. That's what sucks. They didn't have.
Look at what I have.
Oh, but this is a carrot sauce. Oh,
Enjoy. That chamber adjoining the bar. That's reserved for the ladies. And this is
carrot ginger sauce.
enjoy. Please join.
That's a pretty good sauce.
Uncle Chuck, you can go.
Is that painting?
I'll take over.
I just opened this out of it. What is that? That's good.
Right next to this on the buffet. I think it was the salad dressing.
You
Salad
want some-
I didn't even go for the salad. I didn't touch it.
Hey, teacher. You have to be more careful. If you're not, you'll fall in the water.
Unbelievable.
Here.
Hope that we don't die. I can't afford to get
But
sick.
also, this next year,
Oh my god, I just had the worst food poisoning in BC.
when I practice my golf,
So that's not good. That's fish.
and this is your from here. Hey, this desk is for us.
Mencius went to see the king.
Mencius went to see the king.
The king said,
The king said,
I'm glad you came, sir.
Oh. No.
You must repeat.
Okay. This is an easy wash. I'm into washing. Before when I was couldn't wash, couldn't stand, couldn't. But now it's all I do.
Strange.
I got this. My mom ordered one of these for my dad
In
for.
what way?
because
And they sent
you're different.
6.
From whom?
The other teachers, the ones that threw out.
That's why I
Oh,
this is what we use out.
perhaps I'll be better
I
too.
would use. Actually, for as much as I've used it.
Let's go on. The king said, I am glad that you came, sir.
The king said,
I wonder what.
I am glad that you came, sir.
It may be that you can help me.
It may be that you can help me.
It'll the AV work.
Mencius said, what do you mean?
Eating. Old food.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is this from the cup or is this the additional to the cup? Oh my god.
Why not? One day I'll teach you.
You're to study, not to box.
I don't even know what I'm eating. I'm making these soups out of Annie's bowls. They're
Mace, you'll kill me.
macaroni and broccoli. But they say no dairy, gluten-free on them. So they're probably nice. I don't know what they're on.
Sure.
That
But
grilled
still,
one
if
is
I hadn't practiced,
it's better with.
I wouldn't have developed enough strength to throw my teachers out.
Hey, listen. To learn does bring its advantages.
Like what?
Oh,
Study increases your intelligence. Also, hey, matures you. Trains your mind. You understand. Very requiring. Things like clan etiquette, family, loyalty,
But still, if already a fighter,
well, you believe that you can fight real well, right?
Always go.
Right.
Oh.
Come on.
right?
There's another little apple seed for you.
I wish we had more pickled ginger.
Hey, all I'll do
I need to learn how
is
to
test your strength.
pickle ginger myself.
And also grow it.
Can you throw this leaf?
If you put it in a pot like that, it'll just keep
Of the bridge.
Oh, really?
Well, that's easy.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it easy to grow ginger?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, apparently on my Instagram feed it is.
I haven't heard about that.
What's wrong, eh? It's quite light.
Oh, boy.
Can't you make it?
That's just my reaction to this hobby.
Let you do it.
Why don't we use the pond so we don't get sick?
I know, I should be so scared because I got such bad food poisoning in DC.
I threw over a leaf. And some twig
Go
too.
back there and
And without any strength.
I'm really just never gonna eat any food.
Oh,
What is this?
I can see what you're getting at.
Or
What you did is to use nature. You used gravity.
Oh,
Not just strength, you used the natural forces.
wow, look at that.
Right.
That's real.
And things like that can be learned if you study.
Try it.
I tried. I'm gonna get a new cleaner kit. I searched everywhere for the cleaner kit one day. I swear I have 2 of them, at least. And I just can't find them. I can find everything else. So I found, one tape is my grandmother's 80th birthday and my son. And it played for a second, then it went to static like that. And then now when I put anything else in, it plays static and just the audio.
Oh, look, there's 2 pieces.
So I guess I'll stop playing.
You could order it on Amazon.
Well, I already have it somewhere. So I think I should just keep cleaning and going through stuff. I know that I have it. If I can't find it again, it's fine.
Put this back in the fridge or
I'm gonna take a break. I already was pretty cool. But we get this guy though, and he's English. So he's, so we're gonna put him there for the.
this one. I think so. It's gonna go bad. I didn't want
No.
We set this one up.
Well, I mean, if he's going in the refrigerator, he can just chill.
This one?
Yeah. Or
No.
unless you're gonna eat them right now. How long can you eat sushi after day 1? This is day 1. So we should, but like you gotta do day 1 and day 2. Day 2 is even pushing it. For as far as just like taste, unless it's real like Americanized, mayonnaise, stir fry.
You could also stir fry.
Oh, right. Right. Yeah, I guess someone could get it. Never thought of that. I've never done that. Have you done that?
No.
I need more Lysol wipes.
They sell it in the cafeteria and it's dated and they're selling like 2-day-old, at least 1 day old. They definitely refrigerate for a couple days. Still sell it, you know? The supermarket. Yeah.
Jonathan.
All right, Sean, you ready? He doesn't know when I go out. He knows when it's cold. Yeah.
Oh, you drink water? Jonathan, your little poops are looking a little bit thin here. There's no toilet paper. You need a napkin? Do you need a napkin? Do you need a napkin there? Do you need a napkin? Good.
Chocolate, you're the choker. You're the choker.
Oh, great newspapers. We need those. That's great, Sean. Oh, sweet.
Okay, Chocolate, are you ready?
He said, yeah, I got the package, it's here. You were saying it was over there.
I thought you were talking about that whatever unopened package that was over here.
You got it?
I think you took it because it was like this, and it was white and had a green kind of lettering on it or whatever. And it was right over here. And I just forgot about it. And then you mentioned it, and I was like, oh, is that what that is? And you were like, yeah. And so that's if it's a new package or something.
No, it's from January.
Do you remember what I'm talking about?
No.
I didn't move anything anywhere.
Was it heaven? Gotta be here.
What did you remember what that other package was, and did you get it?
I didn't have a speaker shift here, but that was like a rectangular box.
Yeah. That's what I remember.
That was like
But most boxes are rectangular.
Is that the one that was here? Underneath?
I don't know. I never looked in the box and saw. Never opened the box.
It was rectangular.
Yes. Yes.
It was symmetrical.
That's in there. Oh, God. Are you
I'm feeling pretty sick right now.
Right? Oh, my
It
God.
starts with like a kind of head buzz. You get
Oh
like
my
a little
God.
bit of buzz. While your body fights the
I should have been more
bacteria.
scared because I'm already sick. I just had food poisoning a couple weeks ago. Real bad. They should put me off doing anything like that. But apparently I just couldn't resist it, even though I'm not even hungry now.
Right.
I'm still trying to excrete.
My hat. Like winter hat.
Oh, right here.
Chocolate? Oh,
Oh, no, it's charcoal. I'm sorry, you're wearing it.
no, it was a red winter hat.
What's the hat that you're wearing? Your summer hat?
Choco, I thought you were that Franco's hat. I'm not a hat. Oh, I'm sorry, Choco. I thought you were a hat. I know you're a person. I was just kidding with you. That wasn't very funny. Oh, I'm sorry, Choco. It's just you're so soft and so sweet. I'm not that sweet. You're not that sweet. Not really. Not really. Oh, you're proud. You're an aficionado? Yeah, I'm a aficionado. You're a aficionado? Yeah. Oh.
Okay, she's a aficionado.
Okay.
Yeah.
You okay, Sean? Get into this mellow state.
No, she wanted to,
Which I like. I mean,
yeah. It's
if it
nice.
doesn't want to go out, I'm happy.
Let's see. I think she does want to go
I bet she does.
Keep opening the
You
door.
wanna go out
Let's see if
and
we
see
open the
that
door
sun?
and if it comes. When we open the door.
Oh gosh, I have one minute. Open that. I'm gonna go in my pockets.
Oh.
You ready to brave it, Sean? It's nothing to me. It's nothing to you?
Oh. Heard that noise. Oh, now it's back. Oh. Heard the noise again. It knows it's not allowed. It's already allowed. Okay. I gave it a command. I'm going to kick her out. That's smart.
She's inside now. Should we go take a gander out there?
Thank you for your patience.
I gotta get hair done.
Yeah, they just got screwed right here.
Huh?
It looks like the screws are here, so if they have a screwdriver, they could just undo it. I'm gonna show you.
Who are they?
The people out in the hallway.
The people out in the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what's happening here. Are you guys in your nest? Okay. Harry, you're in there. Where's Frankie? Okay. Harry's in the nest. Well, he still has some hay. And Frankie's not in there with you? Is Frankie in there and I can't see it? I thought Frankie was worried about you, but I guess I don't know for sure. Do you see Frankie Valley anywhere?
No.
She was up by the window before. Huh. Is she in there? I can't see very well, Harry Nelson.
Can we find a hammer for Tom's crate?
Oh, I fixed it already.
Without a hammer? But it's gonna fall.
With a hammer.
Isn't it gonna fall through though?
I used a hammer. Oh, that is you. Sorry, Frankie. I didn't see you. Okay, so they're in their nest. They're back in their nest together, self-caging.
John's just gonna fall through.
Oh, did you just hit it?
No, I just tested it. I didn't even touch it. It's just the way it's designed. It's upside down, so the nails.
No, I did one. It needs it on.
It's just nails won't hold that. See how they're. It's meant to be like that. It'll never go through. It's on top.
Well, actually, we could just fix it really easily with wire.
I was just gonna nail
With
it.
just one wire.
That's your nail.
Well, I just put it in. I didn't think. I think it would have worked fine, but.
I didn't do anything. John's just gonna die through this. I just should have used it the normal way.
Won't say anything like that.
Alright. I don't know if you find the hammer at all.
So yeah, this will happen. I feel like I got past it.
Where's the hammer? I don't need it. Is it okay to take it?
Wiggle it. More broken.
What's this?
You say you have a live or not? You probably have two different. Back in their nest, wow, they really had a wild, and I didn't catch it. I really didn't have it. all know this classic set.
We're gonna order a cassette.
Oh. Yeah. That, I'm not sure, like, you might have that. I guess I should like super glue something to it. I don't even know what happened.
The blue box.
This happened the day before my
I
court case.
learned the technique from the blue box with me.
I have tweezers. Oh yeah, what's the technique?
Yeah, tweezers or something like that. They need like a roach clip. Like nickel clamps. Clamps, like a roach clip or. Popsicle stick. Popsicle stick. Oh, here you go. This is perfect.
Western philosophy and and sample traditional or contemporary cuisines. Or do you want? Please contact the Royal National Greek Tourism Organization for information.
But I feel like things I already pushed a lot out of place by things like that. When things pushes it.
I'm sorry.
Don't keep it there.
You say you didn't want to use one.
I know that I used other things that were like that. That was just fun. We might have even used them. And I felt like I was.
Like that. Oh, I told John's just called. Oh, John's just. Yummy. I was just gonna use this crate normal.
Nice you have no neighbors below you.
Yeah. Unless there is.
This is what they do with sledgehammers at, I remember that. Lawrence.
Parasite.
What?
Have you seen the movie Parasite?
No.
It's
Did we
really
write the
good.
soundtrack to it?
I think you would like it. Yeah. You should do a music video for. That's a good idea, actually. Do a music video for Parasite that has
That movie?
Yeah,
Season
from that movie in the background.